How about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Wait, I might have to like reset up. That's weird. I don't know. I feel like some stuff got like messed up when I started some of my audio stuff. That's weird. Give me a second. I probably have to like set up my my camera. Not my camera, but my audio thing again too. Where did I do that actually? Or is like my mouth tracking good enough for you guys? Is it okay? I know it doesn't track as well as usual, or it's not as like I don't know, like extreme. But hello! Oh my gosh, I just got home. I'm so exhausted. I didn't even do that as much like crazy stuff today. I did like some programming. Your tracking is fine. Thank you. I think my tracking is fine in general, but it's like some of my my mouth stuff is not setting up. If you want to know some basic information with like tracking, at least in Barudo, I think you can do that in like Live2D too. But basically, it can track your actual like mouth movements, like what it is right now. Yeah, if I speak normally, like it like tracks my mouth movements. But honestly, that usually isn't even oh yeah, it isn't decided. Where there we go. It's back. It's as expressive as normal. There we are. But you can also add it so it kind of like mixes both, so it takes both your audio input as well as your mouth movements, and then like mixes that like together. And I like that. And I feel like that's always felt the most it felt like the most natural, if that makes sense, because it also like fits like the words that I'm saying automatically, which I think is really interesting, you know. That's kind of spooky. You mean like before, or do you mean like right now? I hope that right now is good. I know it sometimes glitches through my you know, like just the bottom teeth glitch through the bottom of my face, but it's just because of the 3D model I have, and that I added those stuff myself afterwards. But hello everyone! Let me say hi! I can't lie, I got back home today. I'm doing pretty good today, I'm just exhausted. I was actually in the city with my friend today after studying. We took like a little break, and I went to take her to the train station, man. I haven't been in the city in a long time actually. I should go there more often. It's really pretty here. My fucking introverted ass. But that's what I did, and I went home. I can't lie, I think I got home around like maybe like 20 minutes before stream, and then I think I started stream, and I took a big ass 8-minute nap. Now I'm here, and then my fucking audio decided not to work. We love it. Technical difficulties. But yeah, my audio just decided to like switch up entirely, you know. That was a bit weird, but I guess it happens. It's okay. I'm no longer panicking about it. It's just technical stuff always goes wrong at times. But welcome in, Rory, welcome in. Calva too, congratulations on the first. Oh my god, Rory, what the hell? I took a nap after I think I greeted both of you, but now I'm here. But, well, actually, Rory was here before me. You're correct. You're correct about that. But that doesn't matter, and I can appreciate you both being here super early. Oh wait, the audio was also taking a nap? Oh really? What? Wait, is my audio okay? Is my audio good? Or is my audio like spooky right now? No, earlier? Okay. Audio is fine here. Okay, good. I was scared because if the audio wasn't fine, I would be scared. That would be insane, man. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I did I do a Windows update? I think I did. Sometimes Windows updates mess with shit like this. I think sometimes Windows updates they rule out shit, and then I don't know, your entire like setup can like blue screen, which is why I no longer manually update I no longer like automatically update my Windows. I usually like manually update it if I know it's gonna be like a safe update, and I know there's not gonna be any issues around it, simply because my setup is too important to me, you know? My computer is too important to me. I need to make sure it like starts. Also, welcome in, Soup the Skeleton. Garp. Hello! But yeah, thank you so much for the 45 streak, right? That's insane. That's so long. Holy bowler. And I hope that your day has been good to all of your guys' days. Ultrared is weekend now. Thank God. But honestly, again, I'm just studying, but I don't have to study on the weekends. But, ooh, guys, this is really cool, but it's also interesting. We've had such a big stream week this week. Like, I've streamed like 4 times if we count like today and then Sunday, and then on Saturday we're having like the community movie night. This full day, full schlumming week. We get the movie tomorrow, yes sir. We get the queer movie. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. Oh wait, you guys can't even hear the fucking Spotify. What the hell? Or can you? Is it just too quiet? Let me make it louder. Can you guys hear the music? Can you even hear anything? Okay, right now it's not playing anything, but this? Do you hear this? Okay, you do. Thank God. I was like scared for a second. I'd have to like reset up all of my audio. You know, like files. I'm back from uni, so I get to see the dog. Oh my God, the dogs. Thank God. Oh yeah, Calvin, thank you so much for going through the VOD and like clipping so many stuff. I can't lie, I haven't really had the time to like look through them in detail, but I'm probably gonna feature some of those. So thank you for taking a time for that. You know, I appreciate when you guys make like clips of me. It is really helpful. It is really helpful. One day I'm gonna have the confidence to post these somewhere too, but not at the moment. And also, I think the thing of clips is, I think on social media, if you don't commit to the bit, or if you don't commit to posting them, it's kind of like unnecessary. So I want to make sure once I start posting clips, I'm like, first I feel confident in them, and also I'm going to be able to actively post them, because I know if I just like post one every once in a while and then they underperform, it's not going to help me. It's just going to make me feel like, I should post more things, you know? And I know I don't have the time to do that at the moment, so yes. Don't worry about it. I had fun clipping them. Thank you! Again, I am very grateful for it. I just wanted to voice that, you know? She's scared right now, but there is a thunder. Oh no! There's thunder outside. We have really good weather in Germany today, so it was a really beautiful day. And the thing of me is I'm really scared of like the blue sky. I don't know why. I have like this fear of falling into it. Like, if I just see the blue sky without any clouds, I'm scared of falling into it. I know that's never going to happen, and even if it did and there were clouds, I know they wouldn't catch me. But maybe it's also my fear of the universe. I'm scared of the universe. I'm scared of being super small. I don't even want to talk about it because it's gonna give me like an existential crisis. Also, Alex, hello, welcome in. Faster, she feels better or safe. Me too. She looks at me like, do something. I'm like, baby girl, I can't control weather. No, you actually can, Rui. You're the decided one, you know. Use your weather magic. Aren't there actually like, isn't there like a name for people who can, in quotation mark, control the weather? The only thing that I always like to think about is there's this one autistic person on TikTok, I think, and he posts like videos of him controlling like not thunders, storms. Like there's like a little swirl of the wind and then there's like leaves in there, and I thought that was kind of cute. It was really adorable. Also, welcome in. I'm just gonna call you I'm not, or like I'm not gonna say your entire name all the time. I think that would take me a minute to say. But welcome in. Or do you have like any preference of what you want to be called? If you do have like any nickname. I can also call you like Imno. Imno. I'm butchering your name. You can't control the weather, Maria, right? Like, can you guys not control the weather? Well, you know what? The weather controls me. I actually get like a little bit of a headache when the weather like changes like extremely. Like I'm a little bit impacted by the weather. I don't think I'm super impacted by the weather, but when it gets like super hot, I just combined hot and cold. But when it gets like really hot and then I don't know, suddenly like super cold, then I usually like notice that. I get a little bit of a headache then. But nothing bad, to be fair. I just feel it in my body. Normally you sacrifice the world for her, like you see, you try it out. She gets really sassy with me sometimes though. Honestly, it's kind of cute though. I like how my cat gets sassy with me too. Though I think my cat doesn't do it a lot. My cat's like a sweetheart, at least towards me. I think actually, like Cindy, she's like a street cat, you know? Like she comes from the streets. And I think she might actually be a little bit of a bitch sometimes to other cats. But not, I think it's just like her survival instinct. But like she's not gonna let anyone play with her, and I respect that, you know? She knows that she's a little baby girl for me, you know? She knows I see her that way, but I think she can stand up for herself, and I respect that, you know? I respect it a lot. Also, welcome in, Iris. Hello, hello. Welcome in. That 45 streak, right? Oh my gosh, it's so big. But yeah, no matter how big your guys' streaks are, I appreciate any of y'all, like, coming in, okay? So, even if it's only one, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Also, thank you for the 15th streak. Here's my... That's not a baby streak. That's a big streak. Listen, Iris, anything over 1 is a big streak, okay? Thank you. Thank you so much. You're muted, Shley. Grammar issue. Oh my god, I can't even make fun of you guys today. Or can I ever? Can I ever? Oh god. I can't speak. What do you call that? Typo in my chat. Vocabulary issue. When you miswrite something, how do you call it? Spelling error! Minor spelling mistake. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm so funny. Delayed joke. You're yapping to the board, Schlen. You know what? It's so powerful, though. Your tracking is fine. It's kind of spooky. You know, I mean, the concept that it perfectly tracks your mouth. Oh, yeah? Really? You don't like that? I mean, honestly, it doesn't really perfectly track your mouth, but it does the best it can, you know? But yeah, if you don't have any inputs like I have right now, it doesn't feel correct, you know? Maybe if you're not as much of a yapper like me, like, imagine maybe if you only speak like this, then it would feel more normal, you know? But like, I never speak like this. I always speak really loudly and with a lot of like emotion. That's just like me, and I feel like, especially for someone like me, if it only tracks my mouth, it just feels so boring, you know? It needs to track more. The older was also talking now. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay now. But welcoming again, Soup the Skeleton. We are currently just yapping. We always have these really, really long yapping intros. I hope that you are well when we get to the movie tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just dropping by to say hi. Hi. Welcome in again. Yeah, don't worry about it. I had fun clipping. Yippee again. I hope y'all end up liking Rose of Versailles enough to go read the OG work. Well, listen, I am never complaining about reading some queer work. You guys know what I want to read soon. Someone sent me a website where I can read it. You know what I'm gonna read? I'm gonna read Homestuck. I might actually start today. Maybe I'm gonna read it over the weekend. I don't even know how long it is. I heard it's really long. Maybe I'm like only going to realize it once I start. I'm going to do it. I will. I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. Probably. I don't know. I don't know what to expect about it, but I am invested enough to do it or like try it. You know. I hope you'll already read that. True. Aren't those airbenders? Yeah, or airbenders. True, could be. Yeah, that guy is probably like an airbender. I saw like some people make fun of him on Twitter once, and you know what? We don't make fun of autistic people, even if they make silly things, or anyone trying to do silly things, you know? Like, he really looked like he was able to control like the weather and like the leaves. I thought it was kind of cute. Like, let people have fun. I remember I tried to do something similar, or like I used to love to jump around in these like air tornadoes, leaf tornadoes as a kid, and then I got some of them stuck in my eye, like particles of the leaves stuck in my eye, and ever since then I've been scared. Not been scared, I don't really care nowadays anymore, but then I stopped like having fun in those because I was as scared as a kid to get those leaves stuck in my eyes. It was really annoying to get out. I had to like cry them out, man. My entire like eyes were always like super red after that. You can call me Frother or whatever you want. Okay. Though to be fair, Frother, you probably have to like repeat that a few times, but I'm going to remember. My brain is smooth, but I'm trying to remember those names. But I might take a bit. Nothing bad. I'm just really bad with remembering things that are not like super random. Also, Miss, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see that you were the one who redeemed the snore thing, but hello. Also, Easy, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for, I think it's the third time you've come back. Thank you for stopping around as well. My dog is from the shelter, but she came from Puerto Rico. Oh, isn't that where Iron Mouse is from? Every streak matters. Hell yeah. Yeah, or like Cindy comes from the streets. And again, we don't even know how old she is, but we know she's older than we thought. She's definitely older than 1 year or like 2 years now. She's probably like 12 or like 10. Seek Your Truth. Hell yeah. I tried getting into Homestuck, but it didn't work out. Well, listen, I have... I have motivation now. I have motivation to listen. If I can get into Danganronpa, I can get into Homestuck too. I might be 15 years late, and I'm not going to invest myself in the fandom, but I want to read it. I'm dedicated. The brainworms are too strong. I'm going to read through it. My ADHD core brain is going to read through it. Me having issues reading any types of books. Yes, let's read like a really old, really obscure like comic. At least that's what I think it is. But it has a massive following. That's true. I wonder if it still has a massive following nowadays. Also, welcome in, Mist. Like it's really funny. I've been starting to see some like Homestuck fan art on like my Twitter homepage. So the fandom is definitely still alive, but I don't know how alive it is. Like sometimes, you guys know my favorite show is like Banana Fish. I still see like Banana Fish stuff on my homepage too, but like it's not a lot. It's like whenever I come across, I'm like, oh my gosh, people are still into it like me. I'm not into it anymore, but again, it had such a big impact on my life. I have to honor that, you know? I have to honor that show. It has to stay there. There's yet to be another series that impacted me as much as this fucking show did. Who is from? Iron Mouse, the VTuber, like probably the biggest VTuber, or like the biggest female VTuber. Actually, is Iron Mouse bigger than Gura? Was she? I don't remember. I don't think she was the biggest VTuber. I think Gura was the biggest, but I think she's maybe the biggest VTuber on Twitch. I don't know, but I know she's literally one of the biggest, and she deserves it too, you know. So. Okay, I don't know. Mousy is pretty short. Yeah, that's true. Wow, I took it seriously, you fucking bitch. No. You know what I meant. I meant her following. I mean, she is pretty short. She's a cutie pie. I'm really tall, but I think I'm like a little bit over average in German size, but I'm like, okay. I remember I used to be one of the tallest in my classes, and then like I don't know, like puberty hit the boys, and then now I'm like mostly a little bit over average, and I really enjoy that, you know, because I used to, I don't know, I feel like as a woman, like, I don't mind it anymore. I don't mind it, but as a woman, if you grow up like super tall, it's not like a good thing. A lot of people like, I don't know, use it as like a negative about it. It was always really fucking annoying about me. Let me be really tall, okay? I think I've only grown like a centimeter ever since I was like 13. I think that was when I was like mostly fully grown from my like body height. Not sure why girls like get like so fucking I don't know, like tall so quickly, man. It's weird. It's weird. Why is our fucking I don't know, genes doing that? Maybe for like periods and stuff. So maybe you have to have like a specific bodily height to be able to get periods, maybe. Yeah, it depends on genetics. That's for me. I'm home from work, so might as well hang around. Oh, I hope that your work was good. I hope everything went well there. Are you going to play some more 100 line? I'm still not ready for 100 line. I am going to move it into the future. But I think once I finish my Ruse animation, I'm probably going to start playing it. And you know what? I think I'm going to try and play it on stream for a while too. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it yet, but if you guys are up for it, I might actually like let's play it for a bit, because I think it's going to take a while for me to really get it, but I think I'm going to like it. I'm just gonna have to get over the few characters that really annoy me at the start. You know, but I don't know, as long I know that it's going to get better and it helps me, you know, so I think I'm willing to go through that. You can cringe together with me about the guy who hates women and the other guy who thinks everyone fucking hates him or something. I want to know what's up with this game, okay? I want to know why people are praising it so much. I believe them, but I want to have like a part of that. And also I heard there's fucking yaoi in this game, so I'm up for that, okay? Do I want to get the yaoi route? I don't know. Is Iron Mouse is Puerto Rican? Yes. Hell yeah. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know where that's from. I'm really bad at like geography. I think I only know like the basics. I know like the continents, and I know like a few European countries, and that's it. I know like the biggest countries, I guess, but yeah, you know it. No comment. Hell, man. But it's like, oh man, I know from my friends, and some of them are really like 100-line pilled at the moment, and I've heard that it's like really gay, or like there's like a gay route or something, and I'm like, hey man, all right, I'm all up for that, okay. And I thought it was kind of funny. Depends on the genetics. I may not be tall, but I'm taller than Goku. How tall is Goku? I know, I remember as a kid, I used to be part of like the My Hero Academia fandom when I was like, I don't know, like 16. And I know I'm the same height as like Bakugo Katsuki. I think he's like 172 centimeters, and that's me. I haven't really like measured myself in like probably 2 years, but like, I've measured myself before that, and I've never really grown anymore, so I'm going to put myself at that height. I don't think you're gonna grow more in like 2 years if I've already been 21, you know? I might start shrinking a bit. No comment, there's something for everyone. I heard. I wonder. I really don't know what's up with all of these endings, but I heard that, I don't know, like towards the end of your tour of like one ending, that, I don't know, like something's happening, or that's like when you're gonna get your mind blown. So I don't know what's gonna happen, you know? Like, I don't know. I'll have to see. I'm trying not to think about it too much. There's yaoi and everything if you look hard enough. Yeah, but like the difference is between like actual yaoi and like queer baiting, you know? And I think from what I've heard, it's actual yaoi, and that's crazy. What do you mean they're committing to the queer romance in this one? I saw 2 girls kissing on my Twitter timeline, and it looked like an official CG, and I was like, hey man, okay, sure. I give it to them. That's great. I also saw a clip. You know, it's kind of funny. I don't know. I feel like I'm like a more unhinged version of Gigi Marin from like Hololive. Like, I've seen some of her clips, and she's a little bit like me, and I think it's kind of funny. She's like, I don't know, even design-wise, she also has like the little, like, I don't know, like ponytails, and she's also apparently into like 100-line. I think she's really funny. But I think everyone kind of like sees themselves probably like in like different streamers, but I think she's really fucking funny. I don't really watch her streams, but from the clips that I've seen, what a funny lass. I think she's really goofy. Also, Cavalios, cause do you have a preference for your name? Hello, your smile scaring my soul. How are you? Oh, you don't like my smile? Well, welcome in. I am doing good. I'm a little bit exhausted, but that's because I had a good day and like a productive day. I would say I did some programming, guys. Actual programming. Wow, some C# programming, because I only found the things in C# and not C++, but gladly those are like really similar. So, oh man. But yeah, welcome in, my guy. Puerto Rican is the Caribbean underneath North America and above South America. Oh, okay. I probably would have to see it on like a map, but that actually helps me to like pin it down somewhere on the continents. Thank you, Rory. Thank you. I'll just say this. I think Kodaka and Co was done holding back when writing this game. Okay. You know what? Fair. I've heard that there's like some rules that are a little bit weird, but like that's like to be expected. I'm just happy that like apparently most of them are like really well written in a way. So I have fam from the Caribbean. So I see. Well, I can't relate. I'm like, if I ever took like a genetic test, I would probably be like 100% or like 99% German. I don't think you can get more German than me. Honestly, from my I think that's normal. If I think back to my grandparents, I know my grandpa was a slave. Like he came here from Poland. I think he spoke a little bit of Poland too, but no one has ever taught me any like Polish. You know, I am again, or is Polish even the language that you call it? But my grandpa was like a slave that came here and kind of like, I don't know, got like the opportunity to start like an internship, and then he like built our house that my mom currently lives in. I think my grandma also came from Poland, And then I don't know what she did. I think she was also a slave, but like she kind of like, I think she married my grandpa, and then she, I don't know, just like lived there. And I think I don't even know from my mother's side, like her grandparents. I don't know what they did. But it's really interesting. Something history, yeah. A slave. You're not like a slave in what you would believe, but he did have to like, I think he had to work as like a, what do you call it if you're on like the fields, if you take care of like fields and stuff? I think that's what my grandpa did for a while until he had the opportunity to be like an intern somewhere, a farmer, like forced, yeah, it's kind of like forced labor in a way, but not like the slave that you would imagine a slave to be like, you know. Still honestly really hard. It's crazy. I remember he recently, or not recently, but like I think it was like 2 months ago, like I talked with him about it because my grandpa's getting like really old, you know. He's getting a little bit like senile, if you call it like that. And then one day, I don't really know a lot about him, and one day he just like packed everything out and I was like, oh, interesting, okay, sure. And it's like, it makes me really value what I didn't have a good life, or like I had a good life, but I've had my like what's it called, hardships, but I'm happy that I didn't have to go through what he went through. Honestly, that didn't sound good. But also, you want to know something funny, but just not funny, but it's like, it's the way I cope, okay? Maybe some other people, grandparents can cope. I don't know how he had this life and turned out to be racist. How does he manage to do that? How does he grow up as a fucking forced labor slave, and then he says things about people? Let me say this, you know? Like, it's just like, grandpa, that's not funny. Not funny. But I guess it's just old people. It's like when you go into I don't know, like homes for like old people, and then some of them are literally like Hitler apologists, and it's just like, no, please. It's kind of sad. It's really sad when like some people, like some old people, like, I don't know, talk about, man. I'm assuming it's like country issues thing, because there was like a lot of that in history. Yeah. But I'm so happy I didn't have to be a slave as a kid, which is like it's an insane thing to say, you know. But it's also kind of crazy to think about that it's not even that long ago. That wasn't even like, my grandpa is like 80 now, you know. And like 80 years ago, you could be like a slave like this. At least, I mean, you can still be a slave nowadays in like different countries, you know. But like in like Germany, what it is right now, you would have been like a slave if you were unfortunate. I think it's one thing to grow up during an era of history, and it's another to be open-minded in your senior years of stuff that happens. That's true. That's true. Sad to say, my grandpa, he did improve a little bit, but he went from being racist to being only slightly racist, which I guess, you know, it's an improvement, but it's just still kind of annoying. But that's just old people. Not excusing it, but like, you can't change it. I'm not going to start an argument with like old people, you know. That's just old people for you. But also, I think the place where I come from is also rather conservative, which is why I don't know, I think the place where I'm currently at is not as conservative compared to where I like was born. So maybe that's why I feel a bit like safer here. I don't know. It's kind of ironic, I think. Did you guys have any like stories from your grandparents that you feel like safe sharing that went, I don't know, left you a little bit like speechless? Or that you didn't expect to hear? I think from my mom, I don't want to talk too much about them, of course. It's like, I don't want to like give their private information away or something like that, you know? I don't think I have any stories from my grandparents. Have you ever like talked to them, Marie? Or is it like, that is like too private that you don't want to share? But I think it's kind of interesting, you know, to like find out about these things, because I don't know, it's like, otherwise you're just going to get forgotten. I know I never talked to them. That's me with I've talked with my grandma a lot when she was still alive, but I don't know, I feel like I don't really know a lot about her. Fun fact, dude, I'm like kind of like trashing my grandparents here, but trust me, I love them. It's just, you know, it was a different time. I remember when I was young, or what my mom always likes to joke about with me is that my grandma was a big ass fucking, she was a thief, okay? We have like a bunch of like stones in our garden. We have like a little pond, and there's like a bunch of like stones rounded. And I swear to God, all of these stones my grandma stole from our like, I think our main, building, you know, like the civilian building, you know, where the Hatmaster. God, what do you call it? Fucking Bürgermeister. What is a Bürgerhaus English Community Center? Yeah, but she stole all of that. Also, her her forks, her spoons and knives. She got all of those from stealing from restaurants, and I think we still have them. And I think that's really funny. It's just like, all right, sure, it was a different time, you know, but like, okay. Oh man. No, I never talked to them. I finished my Zone Zero business for today. Oh, so we'll go and continue grinding out the 100 line. Your chats have been awesome. Have a good one. No worries. Easy. Have a fun time over at 100 line, okay? Thank you for lurking. Or thank you for hanging around. If you leave or not, don't worry about it. Go have fun, my guy. I didn't know up until a year ago that my grandfather's dad was a forced laborer captured by Russians. He was buried in a mass grave in Tampov. Aw, Russia, where thousands of other forced laborers and prisoners of war were buried. I'm sorry, Calvin. That's so sad. But yeah, it's like, you don't really hear about that. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, you should never take your quality of life for granted. Like, I'm never going to do that. I'm really grateful for the way that we can live nowadays. I think, honestly, like, neurodivergent people like me, and probably some of you guys too, I don't know. I think you can only really thrive in a protected environment like this. I swear, if I didn't grow up in this modern age, I would not be living, or I would not be living as good as I live nowadays. You know, I'm really grateful for it. My ADHD ass would not be doing well in any other environment. One of my granddads went to visit a German typography to bring the trade tricks back to Italy and had to deal with the Berlin Wall as a non-German speaker, but that's about it. The Berlin Wall? Oh, it was back then. Oh, I was like confused. Oh, you mean when the wall was still up? Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Honestly, that is also weird. That was all before I was born, I think. Or, gosh, sorry. That's my history knowledge. No, I think the not the Berlin Wall, but like, I think the wall that like, I'm gonna stop speaking before I accidentally put myself on a grave. my own like knowledge of my country, man. All I know is that there was West and East Germany, and we had like DDR, and you know Berlin was surrounded. It was not a good place. I didn't want to like live there, you know. I was in Berlin once, and I went to like a DDR museum. Or like there were multiple things. It was really interesting, but again, it was crazy that shit like existed. And as sad as it sounds, I think probably somewhere around the world places like this exist too, and I think it's kind of ironic that I'm grateful that Germans are getting we like have to take responsibility for our actions, or not our actions as in our ancestors' actions, I guess, because I didn't do shit, okay? But I don't mind being held responsible for it because I live this way. We make sure that it doesn't repeat, you know. But I think it's also ironic that all around the world there might be places where people just don't bat an eye, where there's as bad things happening or even worse things happening. And it's I don't know, always people like point like a finger at you. My grandma has always given me tasks when I was growing up, and I got fed up, but then also she liked me, which was good at least. But a funny memory I remember was my grandpa once got mad and started swearing, and I was too young and my mom covered my ears. That's actually kind of cute. That's cute. Your mom like protected you, I guess. Dude, one thing that's honestly not a good thing, but it's kind of funny looking back. I nearly developed asthma because my grandparents kept giving me sweets. You guys know I have like an allergy against citrus acid, and there was a lot of citrus acid in those sweets. That's all I'm gonna say. And I used to get sick whenever I ate them. And my grandma and my grandpa would still keep buying them because, oh, look at this kid. She keeps liking it. You know, it's sweet. It makes her happy. And then I would get sick. I would get a fever. And I would not skip a lot of school, but I would like not go to school a lot. I think I remember in my first year, that was also probably because I was bullied in like elementary school, but oh my gosh, like doubling my bullying and my my citrus allergic reactions. I think I had like 50 days that I was like missing in total. That was insane. That was so much. so I'm glad that my mom took it seriously, and I did not. I think when I got a little bit older, I learned not to just like say no to them. But when I was a little baby, okay, can you blame me? I was like 6 years old or like 7. If you were 6 or 7, you wouldn't say no to your grandparents like giving you sweets, even if you knew that would make your like throat itch. If they tasted good, you bet your ass I would eat them, and that's what I did. I would keep eating them, and I would keep getting sick, and they would be like, "Oh no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad." Thank you for the switch to hydrate mist. Oh my god, Deltarune soundtrack. Oh my god, I've eaten or drank. I don't do you eat or drink like bubble teas. I think you drink them, right? But I've drank like a bubble tea earlier. That was really tasty. I like the bubble tea. It's hard to understand how good we have it in the current age because we don't really have anything to compare to since we're still kind of young. True, but not me. I'm really old. You know, they call me their grandma. Nah. Again, I'm just kidding. Yeah, and you get shot if they thought you might have been thinking to cross it. Yeah, true. I do know my parents' country's history where settlers came from and did horrible things in the country. And then they were freed, so not now, but not family-wise specifics. No, don't worry. I know German history too. It's just, I don't know. I'm not good with dates. I'm not good with dates, and I'm scared of saying something, and you guys are like, what the fuck? And then you guys have like a little bit of a moment where, you know, like a facepalm moment. I'm like, oh. Of course I know, but we had that shit in school for like 3 years, man. I'm not sick of it. I'm a little bit sick of it, but also I'm happy that we get taught about it because I think it's really important. But as you guys know, I am the type to accidentally spread misinformation accidentally because I don't think, and I know I'm a little bit exhausted today mentally, so I know I am more likely to spread misinformation or not think properly. So I don't want to talk about not people, but like I don't know, like history especially, a topic I'm not good at. I don't want to embarrass myself accidentally, you know. I have better things to do. I gotta go buy bubble tea sometime again. You should if you can afford it. Again, it's crazy that I don't like go to the city as much anymore. I'm a big ass country kid, guys. I've grown up on the fucking, I don't know, land, as you would call it. Sorry, but I've always been in like a smaller suburban city, or not city, but like village. Just what I'm used to. And also where I live right now, I'm basically next to like a city. It's not the crazy biggest city, but it's still a nice city. I like it, but it's like a little like path towards it, you know. But I do like being more on like the village side where I live right now because it just feels like home to me, you know. I don't know, I think if I ever live in a city I wouldn't feel safe there because I'm just not used to it. It's just too big and there's too many people there, you know. Like I'm not used to that. I probably would get used to that, but it's just my heart desires to be in a more less crowded and I don't know, more natural, I don't know, with like lots of like flora, you know. That's what I'm used to, I guess. So I haven't really gone to the city as much here, but I really should go there more often. And then me drinking a bubble tea probably like a year or something, maybe even longer. It's been years. Yeah, this is your motivation to go get a bubble tea, a boba, Alex. Aren't there, I think weren't bobas like super hyped a while ago? Are they still super hyped? Do people still drink boba tea a lot? I think there's like certain trends or like food trends that like, I don't know, just strive from time to time, you know? I don't know if the boba trend is over. Yeah, days were my enemy in school. Do you mean like... Do you mean like you were like a playboy, Rory? So many people wanted to date you and you had to say no to the dates? Or do you mean like dates as in like numbers? You know, like Ramona Flower and her like, I don't know, like 7 exes. I still never had boba tea. I hope you get one day. It's really tasty. I had a yogurt strawberry one earlier. History. Oh yeah, history dates. Yeah, not really bad with I don't know, if any dates. Wait, that's numbers romantically. Like, I think I mentioned this before. I think I've been on dates before, but like actual romantic ones. But it was either of people I've been in a relationship with, or it was, I don't know. It was like where you weren't sure if it was a date or not. It wasn't really agreed on, or it wasn't really talked like on. My fucking oblivious ass. My love life has been messy, lol. Oh, don't worry. Listen, you are on Twitch. You are on Twitch, Rui. That explains a lot. Though I think there's actually I've seen a lot more acceptance towards I don't know, couples or like in quotation mark non-single people on here, and I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I think I'm happy that there's a lot of communities that are okay with that. I think any community should be fine with that. Yeah. But I also understand or like I wouldn't do it ever. But I understand why some people like to keep that like a secret. I never had a date before in real life. Pat. That's okay. That's okay. We all have our, I don't know, first experiences. Again, it doesn't really matter, I think. Like, you can be happy without ever having a date. What if, I don't know, some person might have a date, but the date has been like shitty as hell, you know? Who knows? Doesn't matter, just do whatever makes you happy, you know? Don't know, in my uni, it seems to still be a little bit popular since there's a lot of students that like Asian-oriented trends. Yeah. Oh my god, talking about that, the friend I'm currently studying with, she offered me, because I talked about like not having eaten mochi in a while, and she offered to like give me, or like buy me mochi. I think she's going to the city, a more bigger city, like next week than the one that we like live next to, and she's gonna buy me some mochi. I'm really excited for that. I haven't eaten mochis in a while. Do you guys know what they are? I think they're kind of like rice balls. They're like rice balls that you kind of like slush down with water. I don't know what they're made of, but they taste really good. I like them. I remember I ate so many once when I was still like a teenager. I think I bought like 3 packages because I was so obsessed with them, and I ate one, and I was so overwhelmed with the mochis that I didn't eat the other 2, and then they got bad, and then I had to throw them away. And ever since then, I haven't eaten mochi anymore. So now, like, I had like to take a big old break to like recover from my mochi obsession. Oh, like it was like too much, you know. And now I'm like slowly getting back to wanting to eat them again. I have that like phase where I'm like really obsessed with like certain types of foods, but if I overeat them, then I can't see them anymore. That's why we have curry at the moment. Again, when I was still cooking every day, I used to just like make fucking curry and rice with like vegetables every day, and I can't see that food anymore. I've eaten it too much. I've eaten it for an entire year every fucking day. I can't. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of fucking curry. I can't see anymore. Even if it tastes good. No, man. No, man. I need to eat something else. But yeah, I would say bubble tea is still a thing though. I don't know. I see. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is still a thing here too, but I think it's no longer like as hype, you know? You should try making mochi. Wait, you can do them yourself? Really? How do you make them? Make mochi yourself. Is it like easy? I thought those were like really time consuming things. Yeah, it's not too hard. Really? Damn. You know what? Then I guess I might actually. Maybe one day I will. Wait, there's mochi ice cream? Oh my gosh. That actually, I low-key want to try that. You know what? I'm putting this on my private Discord. Maybe I should make like a I don't know, I have like a private Discord where I honestly just put a lot of like my notes here. I always have to like write little to-do lists that I don't like fulfill, but like I try to like do what's on there. You know, I need like a little bit of like some organization in my life. Otherwise I'm not gonna do any of it. And it like usually helps me to get at least like some stuff done. And I have like different channels where I like where I write like different things. I also post like a bunch of like art references there because again, honestly, that's a lot better than whatever you can find on Pinterest sometimes. I still go on there, but like there's so much AI shit that it's sad, you know? It's sad to be able to no longer know if like something was truly made by like a human or if it was just like, I don't know, some uninspired mess created by like a fucking machine. And also like using other artists without their permission. Plus the base materials for them aren't too expensive. You know what? That makes me want to like try it actually. I might do that. Do you know if you can get the recipes in like your local stores too, or is it something you have to go get from like an Asian market? Because I know you can only really buy mochi when you go to like Asian markets. But have you guys ever made like mochi yourself? Or is there any food that you're trying to make or that you're looking forward to make? Also wait, I think I haven't even like opened my Live2D yet. The recipe is, wait. There we go. Little e-bird today. I am really exhausted, I can't lie. I'll have to see how long I can stream. But I'm feeling good, you know? Gonna see if I'm gonna wake up or if my body's just like, oh, me. The recipes you can pretty easily find on the web. Okay. Also, Stefan, welcome in. Brrrr. The AI shit is getting too damn ridiculous. I feel like I can see a piece of artwork and question myself like, damn, please tell me this is the original. No, that's what I mean. The amount of times I followed people on like Twitter only to find out they were fucking AI bros. Dude, that shit hurt me, especially pixel artists. There's like this one pixel artist I nearly wanted to commission, and then I found out they're like an AI bro. Honestly, I think they didn't even like use AI to make their art. I think they just like did like I don't know, crypto and like NFT shit, and I was like, no, I'm sorry. Your like art can be as good as you want. I'm not going to commission you if you make like NFTs of your stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not going to support that, you know. But I feel that, Stefan. But there's still a lot of artists out there. You made taiyaki before. Isn't that something of like fish paste? If cooking wasn't like so ridiculously exhausting to me, yeah, that was a fish paste thing. I would probably like cook more like different dishes, but man, cooking is so exhausting. I remember I have like I won't say we're friends. Let's say we're acquainted. But an acquaintance or like a friend of a friend or like an acquaintance of mine, he was like in Japan like a while ago for like a year, I believe, and he told us that apparently in Japan you can like eating there is so cheap, it's insane. Like even if you like work there, you know, like you don't even have to cook yourself. You can just always buy something from like a store or like even like healthily, you know, you can buy something from like a restaurant there. It's like cheap, it's healthy, and like affordable. So I'm like kind of jealous of that. I wish I could just like I didn't have to cook anymore, because again, cooking is so exhausting for me. I wish I could just like eat something or buy something every day. That'd be kind of nice. Also, how about welcome in. The materials are very often present in Asian markets, so like rice flour, sweet red beans, jam, or red beans. I'm going to remember that. I'm going to write it down. And even pixel art? Yes, also have to yawn again. Taiyaki is like a street food, but it's more like a fluffy, cakey texture, but fish-shaped. I thought it had like fish paste in there. Man, you guys are making me hungry. I just ate. But it's a good thing, you know, I'm happy I'm hungry. I should probably get myself some snacks later. And thank you for the welcome. Of course, Stefan. It's nice to have you here. Yeah, eating is affordable. I wish it was affordable to, you know, buy out here. If you were rich, not a student though, and also it's not smart to like eat out all the time, you know. I don't even think, like, I think it's good to cook, but I think it's nice to not have to cook all the time, you know, and not have to like spend most of your finances on, I don't know, like eating out. Maybe I'm just jealous though. I think in Germany, I think our foods and generally have really good, what's it called? Like, we have control over the ingredients in our food, which I'm really grateful about. So I know at least I'm not like eating shit. I know, again, sorry to like smoke America all the time, but if I ate the same stuff here if I ate the same stuff in America that I ate here, I probably would gain weight just by that, just because of the ingredients, you know. But I would say in general, I don't know. I don't think we eat like super healthy here. We're just like used to just eat like a lot of like greens, you know. But we don't have like the healthiest foods, I would say. I think Germans have a lot of like very like meaty dishes. And this is true. So true. Slay. Not cooking be killing me. I love doing it, but damn, the cleaning after just put me to bed. Not exactly. Honestly, that's me too. Like the actual cooking isn't as much of an issue for me. I think what's more of an issue for me is just like cleaning up, and it's just so exhausting, you know. So usually whenever I cook something, I make sure I make as little like dirt as possible, because I know that if I make too much dirt, I'm going to be overwhelmed. And that shit's going to like, I don't know, tire me out super fast. I love the cleaning after. God, I wish I wish, Alex, it was good for you. I'm happy. I'm happy that you enjoy cleaning so much. I don't think I enjoy any type of chore. I think the chore I dislike the least is probably like doing my laundry. Yeah. Yeah. And I guess putting shit in the dishwasher. Those are probably my the ones that I can like accept the most. And the ones I hate are definitely like vacuuming. I don't know, it's just probably the noise. I hate the noise. Big loud noises, they always make me really anxious, even if I have no fucking reason to do so. Also, Dixie, hello! Join, the first word I hear is laundry. Yes, I am. We're like talking about random as stuff as always. I think I talked about how I wished in Germany or any countries, honestly, we could just like, it was easily affordable to just like eat out every day and it would still be like cheap, you know, and like healthy. Because like an acquaintance of mine, he went to like Japan for like a year of his life and he ate out every day because it was cheap and affordable. And I'm kind of jealous of that. I wish I was able to do the same thing. Yeah, man, never having to cook again. Or like only cooking when you really want to is what I wish I could do, you know? Chores that sucks are laundry and cleaning your bathroom. Man, the bathroom, the tub, and the toilets. True. Though honestly, I don't know why I prefer cleaning or like bathroom compared to cleaning the kitchen. I don't know. Probably because the bathroom is like tinier than our kitchen. But I feel like our bathroom isn't even that dirty. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's not as dirty as the kitchen because you're not like, you're cleaning yourself in there. So obviously, like, well, maybe the toilet, but I don't know. The rest is just like cleaning your everyday supplies. But I think the kitchen is a lot more tedious for me at the very least. Oh yeah, I had a meat fest platter with like steak and sausages in Macedonia, and it cost like $4. Dude, I'm so jealous of that. But that's great. I'm happy. Here, if you go to, I know this is not the best, I don't know, like comparison, but honestly, any restaurant or like, I don't know, McDonald's, you can get like a piece, like a small fries for €4, I guess. But you can definitely make yourself like a full meal with like €4 or like $4 or whatever $4 actually means. Sure, that's understandable if you take care of it, right? It is not much mess compared to the kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I take the best care of our bathroom, but I do clean it. I do clean it every once in a while, so I think it's okay. It's gonna cost like 18 here to get a restaurant meal. Yeah, I think it's around, depending on like what you're gonna get, I think it's around like 12 to like, I don't know, like 30 here, I would say. Also, welcome back from the ad, everybody. Welcome back. But you know what that means? It's been an hour. It's been an hour of yapping. Wait, I have to yawn again. I'm so tired today, which makes sense. My last few days have been a little bit anxious, but I'm okay. I just had to confront myself about something. Not myself. I had to confront another person about something that I didn't want to. But it's okay. I didn't sleep as well. I think the last few weeks, not weeks, no, but like the last 2 days. So I'm a little bit tired. But I didn't fuck up my sleep schedule too hard. So I hope that over the weekend I can, I don't know, I can like try and fix it a little bit again. Your internet is down. No. No more hobo. No. I hope it can go back up again. Oh, it just sucks when the internet goes out. Again, we have pretty like stable internet in here, so I'm kind of grateful for that. Like, again, I think in Germany we don't really have I don't know, we don't really have really stable internet in most places. So I'm grateful that where I am at, like, we have like good enough internet so I can like stream in like HD. Because this is not an average here, which is kind of sad. At least we were able to finish, or to fish. Hell yeah, brother. I'm happy about that too. Faster if Ruri went. Honestly, Ruri was so sweet. I actually don't know their pronouns, so I'm just gonna use they, them. But I really liked Ruri. Again, I've only interacted with them like over that collab, but they were really sweet. I think their like humor is really fucking funny. It goes up in 5 hours. No, what happened? How are you here over your data? Oh my gosh. Thank you for being here, but make sure that you use up your data responsibly, okay? Anxious, I can understand that from what from you have got. Know so many projects and things to tackle is understandable. Oh wait, Stefan, where are you from? I'm kind of curious. Do you know me from any projects that I work on? Thank you for saying that. No, that was just something private. I'm not going to go into it, but it was something private. It didn't have anything to do with my projects. I would even dare say I think I'm pretty good at like tackling my workload. It's probably because I've been working on like working on like projects, and like especially fan project is something that's like a big passion of mine. I think I've done it probably since I was in like middle school, so I'm pretty good at like measuring how much stress something takes from me, and I make sure, because if you take part in a lot of projects, you have to be responsible with what you can like take on yourself, and I think I've learned to only take on as much as I can handle, so I can like do the stuff that I want to do really well. So I wouldn't really say that my projects stress me out, because I make sure that I only accept as much as I can like handle, and I like communicate that. So yeah, life hits your real life like that. Exactly. Oh my god, in the moment I posted a video on your kill cure, I immediately was like, who is this lady? I also did not know your stream, so I had to hop in. You're phenomenal Drew Grinder. Aw, thank you, Stefan. Wait, you posted? Wait, sorry. I don't know, I'm really bad with like making names or like remembering names, but thank you so much for making a kill cure video. I appreciate that. I appreciate anyone making like content about that. I can't lie, with Kill Cure, it's like something is still a big part of my life, but I'm currently taking a bit of like a creative break from it. Not because I don't like it, but because listen, if you work on something for nearly every day for like the past like 8 years or especially 5 years of your life, you need a little bit of a break. We're currently like taking it a little bit slow so I can get my mind off, you know, so you don't like burn out and stuff. But I appreciate the kind words, Stefan. Thank you. I'm glad I gave that. You know, I'm glad I gave you that impression. Yeah, I've unlimited, so be big challenge. Okay, good. Well, you know what? You would. Oh, actually, you can get unlimited tier 2, but it's crazy fucking expensive. I think you probably pay like I don't know, $70 or $100 for unlimited like data here. It's insane. I feel like Germany. Because we are, that's the thing, I know, we are one of the best earning people in the world, and again, I really appreciate living here. It's so much better than like a lot of places in the world. However, I do feel like people try and milk us a lot sometimes, so I'm just like, why do we have to pay for this shit when like other countries manage to not do it, you know? It's just so annoying. I feel like we're getting milked any left and right in a lot of things that don't need to be happening, okay? Life hits you in real life like that. Hell yeah. Recently was like, let's go. Your birthday is February as well. Like yours was a week before mine's. Wait. Were you the person that replied to me on like Twitter once? Because I think I remember you then. Oh yeah. Well, then thank you so much for like checking out my stream, my guy. Yes, but oh wait, I think I remember you. Sorry, I'm the type of person I think I did reply to you, but I'm the type of person, especially on Twitter or like anywhere, honestly, because I know I get overwhelmed a lot by like social like interaction, so I make sure I only really confront myself about it, or I only put myself in social interactions when I feel like I can handle it. And with Twitter and like any DMs I get or people that write me, I only ever reply when I feel like doing it. So sometimes I can take like up to like 2 days to like reply to people. But as I reply to people, I think I'm good at like still replying to someone. Usually I make sure to reply to them in the span of like at least like 1 or like 2 days. But I normally don't reply immediately. I just don't have the energy nor the time for that. They'll lay fiber optic cables up to 2 meters from your house, but then make you pay for the last 2 meters in Germany. Yeah, man, and then the last 2 are like copper because they don't have the finances for that anymore, man. It's so stupid. But yeah, again, I think we wanted to like switch out all of our cables in the ground to like, I think glass fiber up until the year 2023. Well, that didn't happen. That shit did not happen. Did not happen in the slightest. So look where we are now. So you can be lucky if you even have like, I don't know, 50 or like 100 like megabit or like megabyte of like, I don't know what you call it. You know, like connection, like download here. And nowadays, Sean is too locked in. I am always locked in. But honestly, at the moment, especially like putting myself more into the Crusader community, been trying to like, I don't know, take it a little bit slow, get my mind off, try out new things, you know, just, I don't know, regain my creative energy and stuff. That's what I'm doing at the moment. And also focus on my studies, fucking programming. 50,000 Mega Man. That would be kind of funny if it wasn't like megabyte, but like a Mega Man. Who knows? Who knows? I am done. Oh, you're done? What are you done with, Hobo? What do you like to share? Or do you like, again, I'm really exhausted today, so my brain might be even smoother than normal, and that's why I say something and I immediately forget what I said, like at least like 3 seconds later. that is my vibe today. Trust, I know you have a lot, so it is fine. I started with Cure, and now the rest is history. Oh, we're locked in. Let's take your time for sure in that game. I promise you I don't care if it takes 10 years for it to be done. Perfection is best of time. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Don't worry. No matter what everyone says, we're gonna take our time with it. Yeah. Definitely, I think Casey is definitely like a lifelong project. Like we're trying to keep it like realistic, but it's still going to be something that's going to follow me for a while. So I'm making sure that I have like I don't know, like we all have like a healthy connection with it. Of classes. Oh, on summer break. Also, shout outs to climbing. If you want an internship or an engineering job, be a climber and talk to people. That's how I got my job. No joke. You know what you call it? You call that networking. Congratulations. Again, I think I mentioned that before, and it's not 100% yet, but I got an offer, probably because of, in quotation marks, my connections through streaming, to like join someone at the Gamescom, and I hope it works, because that shit would be so cool. Imagine me sitting at a fucking Gamescom booth. That would be a lifetime experience. That would be so fucking cool, man. I would be so grateful for that. But yeah. Gotta cross your fingers for me, please. But I think it should work. But again, it's not 100% yet. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. But yeah, I think that's it. The last thing I can mention is, again, we have a Discord if you would like to join. We're gonna be watching a movie tomorrow. It's called The Rose of Versailles, I think. It came out by Mappa. Mappa also made Banana Fish, which is my favorite series. I love it a lot. It's gay. It's a gay tragedy. Hell yeah. Maybe a Rose of Versailles is also a gay tragedy. Please, no spoilers. I don't know. I just know it's queer as hell. And you guys know me. I'm into queer stories. I love queer stories, man. If it is queer, it has my heart. That's probably the only thing I really care about stories. If anything is queer, I will consume it. I'm going to consume it. I can't deny nor confirm that statement. That's good. Thank you. Thank you for not spoilering me. Email sent from Spike Johnson. Spike Johnson of the play our game. Honestly, if Spike Johnson would ever sponsor me, I would take that in like I don't know, like a blink, you know. I actually, oh my god, okay, maybe I have to mention that too. But yeah, go join the Discord. This is like unrelated to it. But you guys remember, I don't want to go into drama too much on here, but there was like this really big VTuber. I wonder, was she German? I don't know if she was German. I think she was definitely European though. Her name was Cinder. And she got cancelled for being a really bad person, and I think probably a lot of you guys have heard about that. And it was a very obvious thing that she, you know, with her apology and all, she was not a good person. I hope that like she no longer has a platform that she like used to have, and I would be surprised if people like even like remotely supported her continuing to stream. But like, who knows? Maybe she's gonna come back. That happens a lot with like you know, people who are bad and they come back and then they have a lot of support still, which makes me really sad, but it's just how life is, I guess. All they can do is not to support them. But they are part of a company called like Gamer Subs, I think. They're like a partial like owner of that company. And I swear, a few days after that drama came out, I got like a sponsorship invitation from Gamer Subs, or like a I think like a partially owned like company from like Gamer Subs, and it just made me laugh. I was like, anywhere before that, I might have like thought about it, but now, no, man, I'm not going to accept that. I'm honored that I got like a sponsorship like invitation, but I'm not going to. No, man, I am not going to accept this. Yeah, I mean, guys, would you support the gamer sub thing? Like, yeah, of course. After like one of the partial owners got like cats like this, yeah, man, let's just accept it all for money. Honestly, deserve cancel. I agree with that. They drop them instantly, take their spot. Nah, man. There's too many bad people like associated with that. Steal all of their shares. Yeah. The shares are probably all going down at the moment. Maybe they reached out to me because they had to like, they were like getting like a little bit like, what's it called, desperate. They were like, we have to like reach out to any VTuber we know to make in what we like lost like the past like few days, you know. But yeah, I sometimes actually I think I got like another like game key recently, but I'm honored that I'm like, I don't know, getting this every once in a while. It's kind of cool, you know. I think the only one though that I've accepted so far was like the rhythm game. I forgot what it was called. I think Rift of the Necro Dancer. That game is still peak. You should still like get that, man. But that was a really cool game. Besides that, I don't think I've accepted any game keys I've got, because when I do accept it, I want to make sure that I stand to that and I actually like let's play it, or like I play it on stream, you know. But it's so cool, you know. It's cool that like people reach out to you about this. Also, wait, let me drink something and then we actually go over. Then we actually start rigging, guys. Also, I have my charger bug. My charger bug plush. I have here. Oh fuck, Aeroslow, I forgot to. Look into. Oh, I wish I could stay and hang out, but I'm quite sleepy. You know what? Me too. Go get some eeps. Fraudy? Something with F. I think it was Fraudy, right? Fraudy? I think it was Fraudy. If I said it wrong, I'm sorry. Oh, frauder. Okay, frotter. Sorry. At least listen, it was similar. But have fun. See you all later. No worries, Frotter. Have a good one, okay? Have a good eep. Or you better be taking a nap, alright? Or, I don't know, waking yourself up. Get some fresh air, get some oxygen. It was oxygen, right? I think it was. What is sour stuff? That was oxygen. Oh yeah, it was. Okay. I'm gonna rig itself, right? Hell yeah, man. Alright, wait, let me hop on over. Damn. When the streamer gets it 80% right. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Goodbye, music. Hello, playlist. Do you guys hear this? We're gonna listen to the chill video game music part 2 with like Toad in the background. It's from Alf. Moon emoji. Oh, you're doing guitar crawl? Oh my god, are you drawing, Marie? That's good. I'm happy. I mean, again, it doesn't matter what I am though. It matters what you are or how you feel. But I'm happy that you are picking it up again. Good luck, okay? Good luck. Don't pressure yourself. Just have fun. Draw whatever you want. But have kindness for yourself. That's all I can say. Peak second monitor content. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, look at my rig right here. All of this empty stuff. Your playlist be a banger, right? Yeah, it's not my playlist though. It's a lot of playlists I just find randomly clicking around on like YouTube. You're fishing? Oh, you're web fishing? Well, again, you're supporting an indie developer there, so I'm happy I was able to inspire you. Oh my god, you're fishing to Ruri. That's good. Wait, let me change the category. The fishing never stopped. You know what? Maybe you two could socialize and fish together. I don't mind doing charcoal right now. I have 13 hours in this game. Oh my, didn't you get it like just yesterday? Oh my god, you're obsessed. That's good though. I'm happy you like it so much. Oh my god, Alex. What is actually Scott Pilgrim Against the World? Wait, I think I have a snack. Or did I already eat it? No, I didn't finish it. Gamer needs her crackies. I'm following a charcoal tutorial for rendering, so I'm trying to understand the medium. Oh, smart, smart, smart. That's good. It's good. Learning the theory behind it and then using that knowledge. I don't know if I worked with charcoal before, honestly. You know what? Let me Google it too. Maybe I don't even understand it correctly. Ooh. There's several types of charcoal and they all work different. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think I've worked with charcoal before. Like in detail at the very least. Again, I'm not the biggest traditional artist. I'm definitely a digital artist. I think I can still like draw decently traditionally, but I'm not. It's not my strength. It's definitely not my strength. And that's okay, you know? That's okay. But I think especially with charcoal, you'd paint a lot of like contrasts. I think it's something I'm actually good at. Like black and white drawing, you know. It's a bit messy. I can imagine. Don't you have to like blur a lot away with your fingers or like a not a ruler. A rubber? Was it a rubber? Or do you clean? Yes, you do. Lol. Okay, it's a rubber, right? I don't know why I haven't used that. Eraser. Rubber eraser. Huh. I guess those things are very similar. Ah, man, why am I so sleepy? I hate it. Ah, maybe it's because it's getting late? Your streamer is an EP person today, guys. Ah. My brain is like, go to bed. But also I know if I'm going to bed now, I'm gonna wake up at 1 AM and I'm going to hate my life. So nah, I'm not going to sleep right now. You know what? Today might be the least productive rigging stream I've ever done. But at least I'm gonna work on it. You know? I don't know what it's called, but you can use rubber eraser or the stick thing. What is a rubber eraser? Okay. I wasn't sure if I used the the right word. I'm bad at like vocabulary, you know. Right? I'm not bad, but I could be better. I could most certainly be better. You guys like my warp deformers? You guys like them? You guys a fan of my warp deformers? Look how shit changes. It's actually kind of interesting. Huh. Nah, man, this is too high poly. My computer dies trying to like. Yeah, man. Oh, my computer can't do this. Oh, look at my poor PC. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Nah. I'm sorry, computer. But that's a lot of warp deformers right here. Goddamn. Anyways. Let me think what I'm gonna do today. Maybe I'm gonna prepare more warp deformers instead of actually animating, because I feel like I'm not attentive enough. Maybe later. When I've taken like an hour nap or something. My PC will explode if I had to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a really good PC. And like I'm nearing the amount of like warp deformers where actually even my computer is starting to buckle a little bit. I have a lot. And I'm currently realizing how many it is actually already. I'm not even done. There's still so much I need to prepare. I hope my computer can handle it. I think it can, but like it might like need a little while. As long as you don't turn this into a sleeping stream, it's fine. Don't worry, I won't. But I am probably going to be a little bit EP today, but that's okay. It's like an eraser that's soft and like, oh, like clay and Play-Doh, but function as an eraser. Wait, I think I know what you mean. I had one of those before. I could not deal with those. That was not my type of eraser, but that's okay, you know? That's okay. Ooh, ha ha ha. Rubber also means something else in other parts of the world, so it's always safer to use eraser verbally. What does rubber mean? I think I'm like plastic? I think like a rubber duck? I've heard like a rubber duck. I'd say in Twitch. Oh, is it something ends with W? Oh, I think I know what you mean. My, I think I know what you mean, Alex. You. Nah, I think I know what you mean. You little pervert. You might not want to Google it. No, I'm not Googling it. I think I figured. My brain figured. So let's get some Schlen backstory and what you got you interested in programming, is drawings, etc. Sure. What exactly would you like to know? You mean programming? I am actually just starting to program or learning how to program. Programming is the last skill I have to like be barely decent at. Then I can just like, I can do everything a little bit about like game development. And I think that got me, I think the thing that got me interested in learning how to program is first to fucking pass my exam, and second to make my own like games, because I want to be a self-developer, or I think I don't even have to be like a sole developer, but I think you also like as a director, if you have like a better understanding of like all of the minor parts of like what goes into game development, you're able to like direct other people better because you just know what they have to do. You know, you can give them better advice on what they have to do, and you can like plan better how they should do something. So I think it always like helps to have like the knowledge on that. Per se for drawing, I guess. Actually, what didn't? Oh, actually, I remember. Oh my god, that might not be NSFW. That might not be SFW. Oh, I was a little freak. Oh my god. No, actually, I don't think I have to go into the 18+ territory for that. But what inspired me to start drawing? Wow. My 12-year-old or 11-year-old self went to a convention one day, and she saw an 18+ gay comic, and I read it, and I was like, wow, this shit actually touched my heart. I want to draw like this. And then I picked up the pen and I started drawing. Yeah, that's actually not lied. You want to know what the comic is called? I think, if you don't know the artist behind this, her name is Himalaya or Nanaya Kira. And listen, I'm not gonna lie, the story that she came up with is still one of my favorite like queer stories, because it's just, it has everything. Okay, it's just, it was so real. The writing was really good. The writing really, it was really good, even if it wasn't 18 plus stuff. You know, again, I'm trying to keep this like safe, but it was really, it was really well written. Sorry, I'm the type this. My friends make fun of me, but when I consume content like this, I am the person. I need a story. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to focus on it. Okay, like a story catches me. You know. I don't know how else to describe it, but that shit, like, you know, that shit inspired me, man. Oh Lord. I think it's okay if I... is it okay if I share just like the cover? You can no longer get it. You can no longer get it because it is outdated, and the artist, Himalaya, like, yeah, she made it into an SFW story that can be shared on like Webtoon, which it only really focuses on like the romantic part about it, but it was called guys, hold your seats, okay? Hold your seats. It was called Okay. Listen. Again, I was like 11, okay? There were no career stories out there. This shit was my heaven, okay? That was my heaven. I was happy it existed. I didn't have any other queer story around me, okay? I was really grateful for that. And honestly, I still think nowadays that shit is the GOAT. I've reread that story probably like 5 times, and it caught me anytime. So, yeah. But again, I'm just saying, guys, again, it's a very 18 plus story. If you are under the age of 18, please do not consume it. I don't think you even can, but I don't want to encourage it. I'm just here talking about my history, you know? And that shit made me want to start being an artist. Yeah, I mean, listen. Also, welcome in, Crow. But honestly, that artist in general is just really good. It wasn't only the story. I think it was just the artist in general. Wait. I asked this artist if I could commission her for a VTuber model once, and she declined me. But if she had accepted, I probably would have had like a VTuber model in her art style, because she inspired me so much. Oh man. Let me find some art of her. I don't. Does she still have like a Twitter? I think she does, actually, or they do. I think they're non-binary now. I think they came out as like non-binary. But yeah, they're the fucking GOAT. Even if it's embarrassing, okay? They're the fucking GOAT. That's all I'm gonna say. I think they changed their name, man. Gosh, what's their name? Oh, okay, it is, if you want to check out their art. Okay, no, you know what? No, I'm not sharing it because it's 18 plus. But like, their art is really good. If you're over the age of 18, you can like seek out this artist, I guess. Let me find something that's like good to share. Because I really like the way that they like draw. Like, they have such a unique art style, and like such a, like, I don't know, pleasant way of like shading stuff, you know? It's really pretty. I wish I had like my favorite stuff like marked. I think maybe they like post like some of their old art on their Twitter too. Also, funky song. Wow. Man, it should create like a fucking portfolio website. Please. But yeah, I guess that's my backstory. What do you think about it? Can you still take me seriously? What is your guys, if you work on something, what is your guys like inspiration, you know? Oh Lord. Nah, I'm going trying to show you guys like a good picture. I think it's probably because I'm searching for the art that I've personally really liked. Like I haven't really like followed them as like closely the past few years, so I haven't really seen their most recent art, and I'm trying to like dig up like the old stuff, you know, the old stuff that I remember seeing myself. Because I have like a big ass poster over my childhood like bed. Whenever I go home, I just see their big ass art over my bed, and I just go like, yeah. I also have a little bit of I have a signature of them. Which is really funny. I have like a signature hanging right next to it, which is kind of cute. That's honestly kind of cute, you know? Man, I don't even think. I think they deleted some of their old stuff. That's sad. That's really sad. I wish man, you know, it's like dead internet theory. Some stuff just doesn't get saved. Should have just like, saved it down, you know? No, actually, no, I'm skipping this. Donkey Kong. You can leave. You know what? This is actually kind of cute. Again, this is like new art. It doesn't really impact me as much because I'm not used to seeing this. Like, it's not what like inspired me. But like, look at their art style. It's so pretty. Wow. It's gorgeous. Look at them. They're so cute. I love the way that they color and that they draw and that they line art. It's really, really, really nice. And also, again, I really... It's not only the art. I really like their art of storytelling. They have really good writing. Like, the way that they develop their character is like... They all have like their own flaws, and it's very realistic. They're also not like scared to delve into like deeper topics at times. So I can really... If you're into queer media, I can really recommend you guys to check out their stories. It's really good. We older adults, I'm like 28, and so I'm tripping, but if the NSFW too much, then just keep it in the server. Yeah, no. Sometimes queer content is hidden in the most unlikely of series. Look at this Braver. Wait, what? Braver? You mean like that one RPG? Wait, that has queer thing in there? I mean, if it covers an industry, no, it's not. I would never show that shit on here. I'm not gonna get banned, you know? You don't have to explain yourself. It just makes it worse, but all the power to you. You know what? I don't care. Listen. I read that as a kid. I'm going to own up to it. It's a good story. It is really good. It is, as much as you want to make fun of me. It is... Oh, I'm sorry. This is a really good fucking story. I don't care what you guys are saying. Like, I'm keeping it like SFW here, but like that's a really good story in there. Just don't look it up if you're under the age of 18, okay? Don't do that, please. Incredible title, right? I have like the printed out versions at my home, and I sometimes worry about my brother because he goes like he sometimes lends some of my old manga, and I know that he knows I have this, and I hope he just never opens it. I just hope he never opens it. To this day, the nicest queer story I've ever read is Green Yuri. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, nowadays, there's so many more queer stories, which, again, I'm so happy about that. I'm really happy about that. But back when I was a little teenager, there were not a lot of queer stories out there. Like, I was like feeding off of fucking I don't know, bear strips, so I was happy about any queer content that we got. I don't even think like like same-sex marriage wasn't even legalized in Germany. Okay, like I think even the mindset towards queer topics compared to nowadays, even if I feel like the past few years it's gotten a little bit worse again, which is kind of sad, but I still think in general you can't compare it. People were a lot more homophobic back then, or like slightly semi-aggressive homophobic, you know, like semi-homophobic when they don't realize they were, but they were indeed. If you weren't if you weren't homophobic yourself, no, but like if you weren't queer yourself, you wouldn't just not notice it because you just like see it as like normal. Just like if you're racist, you don't really notice it unless you are like hit with the topics that like are talked about. That's probably what I would say. But I'm happy that I got you fucking laughing. I stand to that shit, okay? I don't mind. I can own up to my history. It's better than teenager me thinking I could work in a redacted Japanese visual novel company if I tried really hard. Oh, pa. Though Brrrr is a show with a giant red mecha. Oh. Good story, but don't look it up. If you are under the age of 18, that's what I said, okay? Again, I know my community is still like a child-friendly one, so even if I talk about these topics, I want to make sure I keep it in like a child-friendly way, you know? Trust me, I agree with Schlen, the Girls of Stars. It even is nowadays, you know? I think it's only really like catching up. So I'm really happy about that. We're finally having like some good girls love coming out. Like I'm really hot. I was starving, okay? It makes me really happy. Remember, Sid was right, and she is sad, and she was the only thing of like a really good like animation, or like one of the little things of good animation. I couldn't watch it, and me neither. I hated that shit, man. It was horrible. It was as horrible as everyone was said it is. It was just so horrible. It felt so horrible because it was the only like type of content that was like produced to this level out of all of the girls that they could have chosen from, you know? And I still think, I don't know, ones that I watched as a kid or like as a teenager were bloom into you, and it still impacted me a lot. I'm happy that I watched it. And honestly, that's the only good girls if I can think about. Even nowadays, at least anime-wise, you know? There's still like some others that are... They're just like not like proven. They're kind of like they're like subtle hints, because that's the only way you could have like written a story like this, like a queer story in the past, you know? So that's probably why like queer media just hits me so much. I think my favorite, if I had to like talk about my favorite in quotation mark fairy tale, or I don't know, like Disney story, not Disney story, but like what it was like derived from. Also, Vodka, welcome in. It would probably be like the Red Mermaid. Simply because the history is behind the original tale. Well, I think the author was in love with his best friend, and his best friend had like a wife, you know, or he was about to get married or someone. And this like story is kind of like him, like the author, like putting his like feelings to paper without like getting annihilated and like killed back in the days, you know. And then I don't know, that shit always like touches you. There's so much passion in there. It's just, I don't know, you don't get it. Again, that's what I mean, like the deepest romantic desires or like feelings you can convey. I feel like they always get conveyed in these types of stories, and man, that shit hits me. I can't lie. It hits me a lot. It was, I don't know, I just feel it so much. Even if my fucking... Oh gosh, guys, it's so embarrassing. Again, I was a 12-year-old kid, okay? But I remember when I first started to become aware of my own queerness. I had like this like best friend in middle school. We're no longer friends nowadays. I don't think we got around, or like we kind of like stopped being friends for like that reason. I think we just kind of like lived each other like apart from each other, you know. But like I remember like holding hands with her and like sitting in her lap, and like we played League of Legends together. Wow, what a romantic thing to do, you know. Oh my god. But yeah, I used to sit in her lab and you know, like hold hands and like breaks, and then I think when we had like some sleepovers sometimes, I was always just like, why do I feel so weird? I have so many butterflies when I don't know, like lie next to her, and I'm like, oh, I low-key want to hug her, you know? And I was like, well, what's wrong with me? And then after a while, I just realized that I was just like queer, you know? That was not how you were. That's not how you feel about your best friend. That's not very heterosexual feelings towards your friend, you know? And then my pussy ass, the way I confessed, or the way I tested the waters, I typed up Justin Bieber lyrics in WhatsApp and saw how she reacted. She was not interested. And then I got over it. That's how I tested the waters. The Rizzler here, you know? The Rizzler. I know which song it was. I think it was just a Justin Bieber song where it's just like, wasn't it the one with like, baby, baby, I love you, or something like that? I don't know how it was, but it was something like that. And then I was the pussy. I like typed up the words that I wanted her reaction from, and then immediately after her reaction, I like typed the rest of the lyrics and pretended it was nothing. Rizzler, everyone. That's all I'm gonna say. Wow. Yeah. That was my 12-year-old anti-negative Riz. Boy, I couldn't stomach citrus. It was awful to me. Yeah, I read so many mad or weird girls, but it was all weird. Right? No, savory. It was like we had scraps here. We had scraps. But again, well, come on, I'm sorry you have to hear these curse tales. I'm talking about how I realized my queerness as a kid. I was its biggest hater. I'm sorry. It's okay. The black hair girl was so annoying. I don't remember that part about it. Me was Strawberry Panic, but I was a teen. Callie always teases me about it affectionately. I never read Strawberry Panic, but I don't know if it was a good series. I don't think I've heard the best about it, so I haven't like checked it out yet, but yeah. Yeah, your trophy yourself was going, wow, man. Listen, I was just being a kid. I know I'm joking around about it now, but like in itself, I'm like, it's like at least you can like laugh about it. I didn't like kill anyone, okay? Schlein, your biggest sin was playing League. Right? Oh, Lord. I was always really bad at it. I don't think I've ever... She was really the only person I liked like playing League with, so... I think after we like stopped playing, being friends, I don't think I've played League a lot. Or like, I've uninstalled it now. I don't think I've opened League in like 2 years or something, but... I'm happy I haven't. I'm happy. Strawberry Panic was mid. Was it like really bad, like Citrus, like writing wise, or was it just like boring? Because again, I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't read it. I heard about it though. I heard about it. I think one that is not. I think it's not provenly queer, but it's very. There's a lot of like queer like subtext in it. It's like revolutionary, like a girl Athena or something like that. I think I started watching it. I really liked it too, but I never finished it. I have to finish it one day though. That was like one of the shows that I actually could recommend, but I don't know to what extent it's like proven. There's like, again, there's a lot of like subtext in it, which is honestly the only way you could really like consume queer media back then, or like most queer media, to be fair. If you watch that, and that's like the true queer experience that I've had probably. It was just drama, and it was just like, all right. It wasn't like just, oh, I hate drama, to be fair. I hate romance. Or like I hate like romance stories that just focus on the drama instead of like trying to like have like the protagonists, or like, yeah, the protagonists like grow closer to each other. Like, just have love, don't put unnecessary like drama in your story. This feels fucking weird. Routine has a lot of symbolism, and if you can't get it, it's not. That's true. That's true, but I kind of like that. I kind of liked it. But again, I haven't finished it either, so I probably can't like speak on it too much. But yeah, now you know my curse history. Do with that what you want. Do with that what you want. I never finished Utena, but I love symbolism. Me too, me too. Never finished it either, but one day I want to. It's like definitely one of the anime that I want to finish. It's just long and I'm soft. I don't know if I forgot how long it is, but you're right. It is pretty long. It makes me sad how many queer stories couldn't fully blossom because of how they were intended to back then. Yeah, I still think even nowadays it's just like compared to like other genres, it will always have a hard time because it doesn't get enough funding. Of course, it doesn't get enough funding because there's always a risk involved when you publish queer stories. So it makes me happy when like there are queer stories that get published, you know. Like Arcane, you know. Honestly, I do wish they would have focused more on like Vice and Caitlyn's relationship, but like, man, you know, like I'm not complaining about some tragic yaoi in there too. I think the happiest I am though nowadays is I feel like maybe I was just never part of it, but I feel like there was never really like a Girls of fandom around, like a big one. it was always like either you were into like boys love, if you were into queer stories, or you were into like nothing, you know? And I feel like nowadays there's actually like big communities about like lesbian or like girls love stories. That makes me really fucking happy. I don't think I'm part of one, but I think if I had been a little bit younger, if I had just been like finding out about my own creators, I would have definitely pandered towards that more. Arcane unfortunately had too many stories to tell in too few episodes. That's true. I agree. But it will still peak. But I think it kind of like, it got a little bit like too rushed in certain regards. And most girls have pandered for the male gaze. Exactly. I think it's probably why I didn't like most like girls love like anime too much, because it was either that or it like didn't exist, you know. Again, I think really the only good one that I can like think of right now is like Bloom into, at least from like the older in quotation mark older anime. That they're actually more than like an OVA. When I will get Green Yuri as an anime. I'm so sorry to say this, but I'm not. I think Green Yuri is really good, and I'm really grateful for the community it was able to build, but I have not yet. I don't know, I've read the story, and I felt like it was really like every chapter was just like really random. I felt like it was missing a red string around it. Again, if I would give it like a rating, I would probably give it like a 7 out of 10. I liked it, but it never really like gripped me as hard. I think I talked about this before, but like there was this one Yuri webtoon or manga that really gripped me, and I was really sad because I know that the author for it actually got into jail for it, I believe, or I think she had to flee the country because she got sued over the queerness in her comic, and I think she had to like stop it. I think she still like kind of like finished the story, but it wasn't a happy end in the story. But like for the author, she had a lot of like repercussions for making the story, and this was the webtoon that impacted me a lot. This shit helped me a lot about like, I don't know, seeing myself in the story, especially because this story was about two girls that fell in love, I think in high school, and then the story like. That's the thing I don't like about, or that I'm missing about a lot of romance stories, especially, I don't know, like harem or whatever, I don't know, any of that type of stuff. Like, usually, like, it ends when they start a relationship, and with them, I feel like the story only really started when they became, like, girlfriends, you know? It touches a lot of, like, topics about, I don't know, that a lot of people are struggling with in these things. It's not all, like, butterflies, and there's no unnecessary fucking drama. And it's just really good. It's really well written. I could see myself a lot in there. You know? I wouldn't mind being either of those two women. Please. So, this is definitely my favorite manhwa out there. And I feel like it deserves a lot more love. It probably got a lot of love, but like, this was the story that like, is in my opinion, really well written. And it deserves so much more. If I can still recommend it nowadays to you guys. If you're looking for a really good like romance story, like Yuri, then I can really recommend this. It's really well written, and like really well drawn too. I love all of the characters in there, especially like knowing the history, you know, about it. Man, I like the arts mostly also. Damn. Yeah. I think it just couldn't blossom. This show, it just couldn't blossom because of these circumstances back then. It makes me really sad. But I'm happy for, you know, what they fought for. They did so well, man. I love the author for that. That's probably my favorite, like, Girls of Story out there. Maybe if it wasn't so fucking long, I should just reread it one day. It's just so good. Oh man, it was so good. It's funny how you called it old, even though to me it's not old. Which one do you mean? Do you mean Bloom Into You? Yeah, it's not that old, honestly. It's just because I got into it as like a teenager. That's why it feels old, but it's not. No, I get it. I like the art style mostly. So damn. For me, the Green Yuri, it felt like not enough motivators to keep the story going. I know what you mean. Again, that's what I mean. I'm really grateful for it. And I understand why people see themselves in it. I'm really, really, really happy it exists, and I'm happy it's getting the love it deserves, you know? But I don't think it's the best Girls of Story ever. It's kind of mid, in my opinion, but it's still good. It doesn't need to be perfect, you know? It's not as good as people make it out to be. It's just I think it's very eye-catching. The green definitely catches people's eyes, and the art is really fucking pretty. But I think, honestly, it's not even an issue of the art style. I think it's just an issue of the pacing of the story, and maybe the writing a little bit. But besides that, I really like it. But I think that's what the series has struggled. At least even me who's not like reading them like weekly, but I'm like I read through it all at once mostly, and I was like really confused sometimes what was happening with the way that like the panels were like laid out to be. It was just a little bit like messy writing, I would say, but it was still a good story. It still is a good story. I get again what you mean. I'm glad. Normally finding non-tropey shows is tough nowadays. What do you mean non-tropey with that, actually? What does non-tropey mean? Is that a term I have yet to hear about? Oh man, now I'm feeling sad about Lily again, man. Oh, Lily deserves so much better. Oh, I love Lily so much. Lily, why? Please, guys, consume this story. It was so good. Let me just show you guys the two main. Oh, they're so fucking cute. They're so cute. Oh my god. They're so adorable. They're so fucking cute. Oh, cliche. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind cliches as long as it's written well, you know? Look at this. I love them. I love them so much. Really, really, really pretty. Also this one. Haha. Me talking about Yuri. Yes. Yuri! We love Yuri. Look at the art style! It's drawn so well! I love them. I love them. Oh, I remember this one. I think this was one of the covers when I read it. When I was like, I don't know, 16 or 17. Here. Look how cute they are, man. They're so adorable. Gosh, I love them. I love them so much. The prettiest out there. Great art. Yes, so true. That's it. Yuri beats all. I agree. Man, I love good girls' love stories. Oh damn, it reminds me of someone's art style. Who had this art style? Ugh, I don't know, man. There's probably a lot of people. Do you mean like a friend? Or do you mean like a specific artist? Maybe it is that artist. Nah, man, I have to. someone on Amino had this exact art style. Do you mean they can danger up Amino? Welcome back from the ad. Alex, I don't know if you can hear me, but you're so fast. Yes. Do you mean on Danganronpa Amino? Yeah? I don't remember the name. Whatever you're snacking must be smack! I was snacking some pretzel sticks, but they're empty now. Sad. But I have to get myself some new water. I think you mean anima though. I think you might mean anima. I haven't really interacted with them, I think. But I've recently, one of their Twitter accounts got recommended to me, so they're like her, I think she goes by she, her. Her art style like reminds me of it. Or like of what you might be thinking. Let me just open one of her arts. Of course it changed a little bit over the time, you know, but that's like the vibe I'm getting. You mean anime? Honestly, anime is still such a great artist. It makes me happy whenever I like randomly come across like, I don't know, like art oasis artists, you know. Makes me happy how far a lot of people have come. I think, oh god, I don't even remember some of their names anymore. I think Xiao worked with like Genshin Impact at one point. That's crazy. Like I think they drew like fan art and then they got like hired by like Genshin. It was just like, okay, sure, whatever. Jeez, it looks gorgeous, right? They're all such talented artists, man. I've also reconnected with oh my god, Yasu, I think. Like Yasu reacted to my tweet. That's like the first time I've seen her in a while. Like she reacted to my tweet where I like posted about Casey, and that was really sweet of her, man. Makes me happy that these people are still like out there, you know? It's cute. It's really, really cute. But yeah, Anima is a really good artist. Let me find their Twitter if you want. Wait, let me... Here it is. Apparently, her old one got suspended. So... Oh, to be out there. Welcome in, Salad. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm just talking about some history, about some Schlen history. Oh yeah, this is also Shao. Oh my god, same art. Set 27. Welcome in. Welcome in. And this is like Shao. Shao's a crazy. Shao's so fucking crazy, man. Such a good artist. They're all such good artists, man. Makes me happy. We made like silly little fucking drawings one day. Like, look at this thing, man. That's crazy. Look at this art that like Shao drew. They drew this like 2 years ago, man. This shit's gorgeous, man. They're also talented. If you guys don't know what you guys are speaking about, me and Alex, we used to be part of like a Danganronpa art group that I led when I was a teenager. And we used to like draw like Danganronpa prompts every fucking month, and then we would share it. And of course, like, we are no longer existing nowadays, but it was still kind of nice. It was a nice experience back then. I'm happy I was able to meet those people. It was really, really fun. Seeing this makes me feel so guilty. Some people got so good. Listen, Alex, you got so good too. Do you want to see your old art, dude? Like, you improved so much. Oh my god, you... Like, I still remember, didn't you just start drawing back then? I remember, I think you only drew like traditionally too, so... My old stuff, but stuff like this is crazy. You will one day be able to draw like this too, Alex. You've already improved a lot, man. You genuinely, you're a really, really good artist. You know? I remember meeting you and Molten on the Really, you? For legal purposes, it's a joke. What? Really? You met us? Or is that like a joke? I know a lot of people had like not a good time on Amino, but I mean, I think I got groomed on there. Oh, the history. But besides that, it was really nice. I met a lot of good people there. Besides that one part. Oh gosh. Wait, I have to get some water, and I have to get something to drink too. My water is empty. But I'm gonna stay here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hi. Also, I was joking, I didn't meet you both back then. Alright. Well, who knows? Sometimes people may not be joking, you know? I was unfortunately on him, you know? Yeah, there was, again, I had like a really bad experience on there, but also I had a lot of really good ones. So all in all, I'm kind of grateful for the time that I spent on there. To be fair, Amino was like the center of the world back in the day. True. Oscar, I'll give you some credit where we are our own biggest critics, and I'm always blown away by your stuff. You know what? Now you're actually making me want to look it up, because I do know. Gosh, you know what? That was actually really sweet of me. I remember. Gosh, I remember I think I spent like 3 days in one drawing all of the Art Oasis members. I even have a speed paint of that on my fucking YouTube. And then I like compared people's like art journey from the start of when we met them to like their most recent back then. That was really sweet. And I did that for like, I think, I don't know, 20 people. Quite a lot. Here. How old is this? Damn. 2019, 6 years. Damn, dude. You know what? I'm feeling nostalgic. Let's look at this. Again, today my brain is not braining a lot, so... Look at this right here. Let me hide it for a second. I don't know what music's gonna pop up there, but... Wow, art. Again, that's where, oh my god, you can see my old stream overlay and my, oh my god, I was already in charge of a girly back then. Look, and it was also a huge danger up a nerd. And Persona 5 nerd. But yeah, that was all of the members. You know, but that was kind of cute of me. I'm not going to... Also, you can see my wonderful as like speed paints where it didn't already automatically create a fucking what's it called? Speed draw for a year, you know, like a time lapse. You had to record that shit yourself. I recorded that shit myself, and I also sped it up like, I don't know, 2 times. I had to render it on like max speed to be able to like speed it up to so it could fit into like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like this. This was like the span of like 2 days. And yeah, that was everybody. Look, I even wrote their names. That was me. Man, it makes me feel nostalgic. Look, that was me. That was Chess. Oh gosh, I don't even know most of their... That was Yasu! Look, Yasu and her fucking Hinata shirt. Wait, where are you, Alex? Where did I put you? There you are! That's you! That's you! Oh my gosh! That was you! Oh my god! Wait! Gabby is actually a streamer. I forgot what their tag is, but I know that Gabby streams. I think Gabby is a streamer. I think the rest I've kind of like mostly like... I think Anna also still posts. Oh yeah, that was Shan, right? No, I think Shan actually, I think they also stream on like Twitch sometimes. They're actually pretty decent size, I would say. I don't think there's, I mean, maybe they're just streaming at a time. I can't really say it a lot, but I think they're pretty decent size. Whenever I see them, they have a pretty like good community out there. That's pretty good for them. I'm happy. But I think for oh my god, Pal, of course, how could I forget? I don't think I was really close to Pal back then. I still am not right now. I think we're friends, but holy shit, Pal and Chess, they got really fucking close. They're like, they got really good friends, which I'm really happy for. I don't know if they were already like really good friends back then, but I'm happy that they met each other through this cursed fandom for them. If I recall correctly, her tag is the same. I remember nothing about Amino outside of cringe interactions. That's okay. No, I actually, again, it's probably because of Art Oasis that I remember a lot, but it was really nice. It was kind of nice. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, that's what I did. And let me Google. Let me see if I can find your old art. If I'm allowed to show it off, Alex. Oh my god, wait, you can actually find it! Wait, look! Oh my god. How cute! That's so adorable. Oh, what the hell? That's, wasn't that why? Oh, look, that's me! How old was I? I still think it's funny I wrote inactive wrong here. Oh, that was Xiao, look! That was Ane! Aww. That's like, oh my, that's 8 years ago, guys. Oh, I was undiagnosed. This bitch. Oh, that was my peak banana fish. I think that was right when I got into banana fish. Oh, that was some shatter. I don't know. I think I started becoming really obsessed with bananas back then, and people like drew me. Yeah, you can see. Oh my god, I was peaking fandom. Oh my god, that was pow. That was kind of cute. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned it, but actually I got into Casey because of Amino, because Moboxer had like a he was searching for artists back then, you know? And then I applied. Didn't we have like an account? Oh my god, Gabby, look, that was Gabby. Aww, it's so cute. That was actually really sweet. Can you find like a little art here? Oh look, that was Chess. That was Anima. Oh, Ulto. Oh my god, Ulto. I think I interact with Ulto sometimes still. I don't think I can find all of the art, obviously, but oh, that was Gabby again. That's so cute. That was really, really, really cute. That is pretty cool, right? Yeah. I think that's what I'm meaning now. I feel like nowadays it's really hard to like find communities to just have fun with, where it's just like you're not doing it to gain anything. You're not doing it to become famous. You're just doing it to interact with other people and just have fun, because that's what this group was, and I'm really like grateful that I was able to, I don't know, be part of something like this. I think we had like a, yeah, or maybe, I don't know if we still have like an account. Did they retweet it maybe? Could also have been taken down, who knows? Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Wait, wasn't that your art? Wait, Alex, isn't that yours? Look how much you have improved, dude. Or was that Shatter? Oh, I remember. Yes! This was the group! Look! Oh my gosh. Oh my old. You know, that was also the time where I unironically wrote like Chew instead of you because I thought it sounded cute. Oh man, some things never change. I think I definitely wasn't there for any at some point, but I don't know which one, and if it was too big, I left not long after. It's okay. Come back from washing my hands from the charcoal and I see my screen flashing, lol. Sorry. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Stefan. No, it's just TikTok and it's toxic as hell. So yeah, maybe it wasn't, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I think any like where it like focuses on like teenagers is going to be toxic. But again, I had mostly like a good time on there, you know? But what the fuck? Oh lord. That was also where I started getting into like graphic design, not the fucking Kawaii on there. Yeah. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god, there you are. I think this was yours. This is. Look how much you've improved, Alex. You've gotten so much better. Where's my old stuff? Oh my god, Chaz fucking killed it with the art back then. That was insane. Oh, this is so ugly. Look how ugly this is. Oh my gosh. I'm happy to say I've improved. Oh my god, Nee. I think Nee ended up becoming like a not a con artist as in like a fake artist, but like a convention artist. I've seen them sometimes. Also Yasu. Oh man, this makes me so nostalgic. Good times. That was very fun. But yeah, that's some Schlen history, I guess. Oh yeah, and here it was like my big ass like, I guess throwback, you can say. But that was kind of sweet of me. I have to. Oh, I actually started with you too, Alex. I'm not gonna read it out, obviously, but like, I put a lot of effort into that, okay? Yeah. Anyways, I'm getting distracted, and I don't mind too because again, I'm taking it slow today. But let's do some work. A little bit. Let's at least try. I hope you guys are interested or find it interesting, like all of the lore that we used to have. Do you want to see my charcoal, but I can't put in the surf for artistic naked? Of course, no worries. Go send it to me, DV at DM. I will appreciate your anatomy drawing. I got you, Rui. In order to random shapes, it was me testing out rendering the shapes, but then realizing it wasn't coming out how I wanted and it was too late. No worries, you're just, you know, you're just experimenting. Oh, I saw my mochi recipe again. Oh. What? Ignore me. You didn't hear anything. Ignore me. You heard nothing. Nothing did you hear. No voice. No. You heard nothing. Nothing. Yo! Wow, Rui! Oh, wow, hey, that's pretty good. Wow, holy shit. I like the shadows that you have. Oh my gosh. That is generally really good. I like the back muscles that you've like drawn, you know? Also, the eye is also really nice, but that first one, wow. That's generally really good. Nothing about mochi recipes, not at all. No. It was more like, fuck it, I don't care. Wait. They will never know. They're never gonna know. All I'm gonna say is I opened something. I opened something for sport. And then I noticed I had to unmute it for a second. So I guess I count it, you know? But hee. Now I'm lurking and streaming at once. Let's go. It's good. Hee. Thank you. It was really hard. Be proud of yourself for it really well. You know what? I feel like my brain is like waking up a little bit now, which is also good. A little bit. Yippee! I'm still like exhausted, but I think because I'm taking it so slow right now, I can focus a little bit more. Good morning, Schlensbury. Thank you. It is 8 p.m. 8:33. Okay. Oh man, there's so many. I'm preparing so many warp deformers right now. But I think, man, once I'm finally through them, it should be a lot easier to do whatever I want, you know? It's pretty good. Happy about that. But, oh, it is certainly takes a lot of time. Okay, what else do I need to do? I have body XYZ here. Here's already there. The iris is done, brows is done, RM move. I have warps deformers up for that. More moves the 2 hand. I have that coat. I still need belts. I need breath. I need blood. I need dragon. And I also need the legs. But I guess the legs are gonna be part of like the outro and intro. Though I might actually like not part into outro and intro. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I might just add like another movement thing to it. Huh. Very inefficient. But the perspective I'm definitely gonna keep. Opacity. Monster. I forgot one. Opacity. Blood. There we go. Oh my god, that emote is so cute, Marie. So cute. True, I need like an opacity there. Well, that's honestly, I think I want to do that last. Yeah, and oh my god, I'm only even setting up Bruise's pair like warp deformers now. I still have to set up the ones for the fucking background and the foreground elements. There'll be so many. But I think for that one, I gotta just talk to myself, but I think for those, I want to mostly not animate them crazily, especially the blood. I'm probably going to put like a warp filter over it in like After Effects. I think it's probably gonna be the easiest thing. Also, look, Mishi is still here. Mishi's gonna be part of the animation. So El Seamus, welcome in. Yeah, they repair us. Again, please make sure you speak English in here, okay? Please make sure to speak English if you can. But welcome in, welcome in. I should put a neon filter for the blood. You know what? Fuck. Did I hide the... Oh, here. Damn, Bruce! Fuck! I mean, yeah, this is just Danganronpa now. Look at him! Hmm? Whopper wave Ruse. Ruse after he fell into, I don't know, like ink. Oh! These always look really cool because these look really cool. That just means the artist did a really good job on like the color contrast. So, good job to them. The song slaps. Radical instruments, sonic art. True. Sonic music is so good. Whopper way through. I already read that. Oh my god! Colin, welcome in! Thank you so much for subbing around. Can we get a shout out for Colin? They're a really cool game developer and also game developer. I think developer in general streamer. How's the work going? I'm gonna be honest. Ah! my face hidden. Like good. I'm having a little bit of an exhausting day, so I'm taking it slow today. I'm just preparing like the meshes for animation. You know, wait, you want to see? Colin, look. I don't know if you have any knowledge about Live2D, but basically you have like the normal meshes, and then you can put like warp deformers over them, which lets you. I like your character, but thank you. It's my favorite Pokemon. But on the bottom left, you can like set up like a certain like hierarchy, depending on like which warp deformer is going to impact what. And look at my hierarchy giver. Yeah. So I have like the face. I'm not going to unhide everything because I just did that. But I have like the face, added it and animated. I have the X animated, and I think it's so far. But I'm like too lazy to already start animating because again my brain is a bit like smooth today. I'm a bit exhausted, so I'm doing the stuff that's like tedious, but it's not as like I don't know, like exhausting to do. So I'm just preparing all of the hierarchy stuffs, and then I can get to animate. Yes, and also I have a friend. Look, do you know Mishi? Mishi is so sweet. Mishi is in the hand. Yes, that's what I'm doing. And once I have all of the warp stuff set up, I can like get to edit everything else. Yes. You know what? I can just close and thing everything. But look, this is my progress so far. You can like look around. Oh wait, let me like hide everything of this. Like all of the face like changes has different, you know, different perspectives. He can open and close his eyes, also like a little bit wider. He can also smile. He can look around. He can open his mouth and close his mouth a little bit. Not completely because it looked like ass. He looked like he was fucking missing his veneers or something like that, so I like not did that. He can also wiggle his brows. Haha, that always makes me laugh a little bit, especially if he looks at you. Like, sorry. sorry. Look away, son. I don't want you to look at me. And he can also, I like animate it like the X here. It's like shift around with like a little shine. Yes. That's what I already have animated. But for everything else, I'm like setting up the warp deformers. And if you want to know how many warp deformers I needed just for that, oh my god, just look here. Just would you look here. All of these are basically just for the head and for the eggs. So it is certainly a lot. But how are you doing? Thank you for stopping around my stream. I am honored. I am very honored. You're also working on something right now. Good luck with that. Oh wait, no what? Let's disable the entire... I'm so happy the head is done though now, guys. The head took me so long. Not saying the rest is not going to take me long, but I don't think the rest is going to take me as long as the fucking head did. Oh, true. Put it here. Oh my god, it's a spring kitten. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I have no clue what's going on, but it looks complicated. I'm interested. Well, if you ever want to know something in specific, I can like try and teach you. However, I am self-taught and I'm definitely not a beginner, but I probably could do a lot of stuff better. The thing with me is I just have a lot of like different skill sets, and I've recently, like over the past year, I've learned a lot of like 3D animation. So I've kind of just like transferred all of the knowledge I've gotten. Oh, actually don't look at that. This one is a good topology I made. I transferred all of my like 3D animation knowledge over to this because you can definitely apply it. If you've ever made like a 3D mesh before, you want to have an easier time working with stuff here. Also, Rain Tinkers, well, it looks so cool. Thank you. Oh wow, oh my god. Ah, guys, I forgot to turn the artist information on. I'm so sorry though. This is not something I drew. This is the original art. It's not from me. I'm just a fan, okay? A fan energy and all. I'm just a fan of a VTuber I really like, and I chose their ending screen because it was never animated, and I'm making a fan animation for it. I know I'm going way too much into detail, but I'm also using it as a opportunity to learn myself. So, yes. I'm currently teaching myself Blender and Substance Painter. Good! Oh my god, I wish I had access to Substance Painter. That shit is way too expensive. I would love to. I know Substance Painter is a really good like program for like textures. I have to do my textures in like fucking Blender, man. Though I do think there's probably like a good or like cheaper other program for that too. But again, there's so many things I want to learn, and like texture painting is not part of it right now. I just don't have the time for it. So I'm currently going back to focusing a little bit more in like Live2D again. Rain Tinkers, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Where are you guys coming from, huh? Is the algorithm really kind to me right now? I mean, I'm happy, but thank you for like stopping around, you know? There's one called Quickly, and I tried that one, but couldn't get into it. I think there's probably a lot of like other programs, but the sky, oh my gosh, from heaven. Did you fall from heaven? Oh my god, no, I didn't want to make a pickup line right here. Oh, Quixel, yes! That's also the one I heard. I think that was the free one that I heard. But again, I haven't really had the motivation to work on another 3D model at the moment. Haha, I might have auto-corrected. It's okay, good. You're all good. But yeah, Quixel, was it a Quixel mixer, maybe? Or was it just straight up Quixel? I don't remember. But I think it was one of those two. But yeah, if you wanna know what the fuck I'm doing, oh gosh, actually, how do I like explain that? Basically, for every movement, okay, so in the middle of the parameter section right here, like decides what you want to move and how you want to move it, and you can like select one mesh or multiple meshes to like one thing. However, the issue is if you have multiple meshes, for every point that you put down, you have to like how do I explain this? So if I put down like this thing right here, and I put it down for the head Z, for example, which doesn't make sense here, then I would like put it down to like another one. I would have to create for every point right here, I would have to create like 3 new points if they're for every like additional one, which gives you like a lot of like extra effort. So to like go around that, you can also create like warp deformers, and those warp deformers, as long as you only have it assigned to one parameter, you don't have to like put down like additional effort to make sure that everything like it moves as if you wanted to. Which is why you use like so many warp meshes. You should only really use like a mesh. Either that's like the realistic one, not the realistic, but the original one, or like a warp deformer for like one parameter. If you put it down for like multiple ones, you make yourself like extra effort. I think they introduced something called I forgot what it was called. I think they introduced like a new mechanic a while ago that I haven't really like looked into yet, which I think goes a bit around this thing. But I haven't really got like acknowledged to that one yet, and I think it's also not like fully developed so far. So I'm like currently I'm also still using the warp deformer tactic. And the hierarchy is kind of like you put down on the bottom, on the most bottom, you have like the original meshes, and then you kind of like build yourself up of what you want to move there. For example, oh, these are all hidden right now. Maybe I should like search down like a different example. Yeah, like this arm right here. For example, I have the finger. Oh, like I have Mishi. Or is Mishi even in there? Probably not. Yeah. Maybe I should put Mishi in there for the shits and giggles. That's a friend of mine. And I just put them there because I thought it was funny and they asked for it. So they're in here now. They're going to be animated with this thing. And yeah, so we have the original mesh right here, for example. The hand. This is the original like mesh for the hand. And the hand is going to obviously like grip. And then I'm going to have like a hand deformer here. And I'm going to have like another one that's going to make it easier for me to like change like the perspective of like the warp. Then the X and Y basically stands for the X and Y axis. For example, we have like an X and Y axis for the head right here. And I used to, sometimes I also like separate these two, but if you have like X and Y like together, like it gives you more opportunity to make sure it like animates as you want it to. And I'm going to put this down on the body X and Y like section right here. And it's basically, again, X just changes the perspective on the X layer and Y on like the Y layer, which is like X is like the one that's horizontal and Y is the one that goes like up and down. You're like the vertical one, I believe. Hey, I'm not good with vocabulary. And yeah, so I kind of like built my way up here. I have one for the entirety thing of it because it makes it easier. Usually when I put down my meshes or my my warp deformers, I work my way up from like the most detailed one, or like the singular meshes, up until it's like to like grouping what like fits together, and then when I actually animate it, I work my way down. So I start with like the bigger one, for example, right here, and then I like change the perspective, and then I like go all the way down, and I always adjust what needs to be adjusted. Yes. So it's kind of like how it works. And what I'm doing right now, I'm basically doing the pre-work before I can actually animate it, because my brain is smooth right now. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, if you guys want, you can like co-work alongside me, or you can also watch if you enjoy that. You enjoy me putting down a bunch of fucking warp deformers. If you're a workaholic like me, have fun. Ooh, I didn't get anything. I'm sorry, but if you want, I can like try, and I don't mind repeating myself if there's something specific that you want to understand. I can also try and explain certain things to you in like baby language. But in Ooga Booga language, basically on this page right here, you have like pictures. On this one, you move the pictures, and on this one, you put like hands on the pictures that move the pictures for you. Yes, I think that's how I would. And here's just how the pictures look. How the pictures, how they're put above each other. Yes. Nah, I'm too dumb to get it. Aw, I don't think you're dumb, Tinkers. I think you're probably a very smart gentleman or gentlewoman, gentle NB person. We all start out dumb, and then we learn, and then we get better. That's how we do it, baby. Okay, now I forgot. Where was I? I think it was here. Yeah. Okay, then I have this one. Okay, next one thing is the jacket. Oh, the jacket's gonna be hard, actually. Oh, I'm a little bit scared about the jacket. How am I gonna do this? I tried to act smart. That's good. You know, fake it until you make it. That's how we do it in here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna create an X and Y thing for this. X, Y. Are you definitely gonna lurk? Thank you, Spring Kitten. Thank you so much. I feel appreciated. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. This song is kind of cute. The thing that is scaring me is how many layers of drawing is needed. It's not needed. I'm just a perfectionist. If you want, I can show you. You know what? I do this like nearly every stream, but listen, I can show off some of my old stuff if you want. But to show you something more simple, here's a model I've made. I've made like a Hollow Knight model in the past. There's also tracks, by the way. Wait a second. I think I have to turn on my yeah, I have to turn on my entire screen. But for example, right here, look, and this only has like maybe like 30 layers. That's still a lot, but it's not a lot for like Live2D like things, you know. And you can ignore the eyebrows. There's no eyebrows. There's also no fucking mouth. So ignore that too. But it basically is very simple, you know, as smooth as fuck still. Thank you! I'm happy I made it. But this is like a lot cleaner. Look, it still has a bunch of stuff, but it is a lot cleaner. And a lot less intensive. And here you can see all of my layers. Basically, we have... Oh yeah, I have like a guy mess thing that I drew for myself. Then we have the pen, then we have the skirt back, we have the tail bottom, so it makes like a little wiggle. Where actually did I put it there? Wait, bought it here. No, I think I put the... Our tail, there we go. Tail jiggle. Yeah. Tail bottom, we have the hairball here, hairball right. We have the arm left, arm right, or like the other way around. The legs, have the skirt, the neck. Honestly, is there even one? Actually, generally, is there one? Is there a neck? Damn, you can't even see that. That layer is kind of unnecessary. Haha, but I guess maybe it could have been needed. We have a pullover, we have the strings. They actually move. I think they have like physics too. Look, little string physics. How cute. We have the horns. Oh, we have a broken thing too. Not sure if you can actually see that. I don't know if I ever figured that out. I might have not figured that out and I've just kind of like left it in the open, I believe. The thorns, a mark on the thing. And then the eyeballs. Yes. So, it doesn't have to be this detailed. If this was my first project, I would have never made it this detailed. Don't worry. Oops, I'm still sharing, by the way. But yeah, really good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm drawing. I only use one layer. You don't have to use more than one layer if you're not animating anything. But yeah, all I'm saying is I'm challenging myself with this, so it doesn't need to be this detailed. I think you're doing yourself a disservice. You're just going to straight up overwork yourself and be overwhelmed. I think I can also show off one thing that I've been working on for way too fucking long. But I'm also working on my own, like 3D mod, not 3D, but like Live2D model right here. And that thing also has a bunch of layers, but honestly, not even as detailed and like clean as here because I did this like way too long ago. Tail, yes sir, yes sir. But look, oh lords, crazy stuff. Wow. Yes, we're actually going to rig this on stream because I am not going to rig this off stream. I am too much of a perfectionist. I work too much on other projects, so no, I'm not going to continue this if I don't also put it on stream and I hold myself accountable for it. But one day she's going to move. One day I'm going to have a Live2D model too. But here, I think the thing of her is she actually does move a little bit, which is funny, but it's like, it's really scuffly. Look. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to be blown away? Are you ready for that? Okay, check this out. Whoa! The bare minimum! That's crazy, right? Crazy stuff, man! That's the craziest rigging I've ever seen in my life. And so yeah, I have literally nothing rigged for her, but I have the entire hierarchy down. So this is like the hierarchy for like an entire Live2D model. She's moving, that is perfect, right? This is what I'm basically preparing right now. Yes, you can move in. It is a lot. I think this took me like an entire week. Wow, I'm really proud of this. So yeah, that's what I'm working on here. I'm working on the hierarchy for this. And again, honestly, I already have the entire head rigged and animated, and also the eggs movements. But everything else, I'm basically putting down like a mesh warp layer for it, so I can animate it the way that I want to. But I haven't. It's basically the same stadium this thing is in. It's like the skeleton is there, but it's not animated yet. And I'm not done with the skeleton in this one yet, basically. I'm working on it. But also, wait, I can actually... Is this... Oh yeah, no, you can't see it, sad. But... Wait, let me just like... Fuck it, let me unhide everything again. But if you go on the physics layer, then wow, look, it moves! That's actually so cool. I'm so proud of the face. Again, the hair isn't perfect, but... I think it looks really good. I'm proud of it. I think I did a really good job so far. Look, it is 3D. Only took me like a million years to work on. Wow. Yes, sir. And then the eggs. Here, look. Wow, it looks amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I have. This is the only thing that moves Honestly, again, it looks pretty good. Proud of it, but like, no, nothing else. There's nothing else that's moving so far. But it's okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Yes. Oh, wait, it doesn't play that into it. Okay, wait. Let me unhide everything again. Oh, I put it to the torso. I see. True. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. Very, very sweet of you. Alright, Ray, let me think. I was here. Sorry, whenever I listen to this song, I have to think about the German boy, Mario fan something who sang like that Kirby song. I'm never gonna be able to forget about it. It will always be stuck in my mind. It's peak. But it's not even the same song. You know what? You're right, but it's Kirby. It's Kirby, okay? That's all my brain needs to like compare it to. If you guys don't know what I'm speaking about, it's probably for the best. If you wanna, do you guys wanna know what I'm speaking about? You wanna know? I'm giving you like a 10-second. I'm giving you a 10-second experience. If I find it, it's somewhere in my gigantic local library of songs on my Spotify. Oh, there it is. Eins, zwei, Haferbrei, denn Kirby ist sehr süß. 1, 2, Haferbrei, Kirby ist ein rosa Kerl. 1, 2, Haferbrei, denn Kirby ist sehr süß. Gegner ein. Alright, that was actually 30 seconds, damn. But there's an ad break going. There's an ad break. Wanna support me? Oh my god, Kylie, hello! Hi. How are you doing, Kylie? If you can even hear me. Ads! Grrr! How dare they? How dare they exist? What in the thing is this? Wait, I remember this actually. This was a cool song. Oh my god, I'm getting a Panda Express ad. What is that? Is it like a Nav, hello! Welcome in! Hello! That's how all Asians, my dude. I have no idea what Panda Express is. Oh, it's an Asian food delivery. Oh! Well, I don't know if it exists in Germany. Now I'm kind of curious, actually. Oh wait, they do, but they're only in like specific parts of Germany. There's not a lot of Asia exp. Oh, they have a really bad rating somewhere. Oh lord. Damn. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Hello. So I like the song a lot. Actually, I kind of vibe with the song. Welcome in, Nev. Hello, Kelly. Hello, hello. I know you like being licked, so here you go. Hey, go, Callie. Hi. Hi. Only you. I've only had Panda Express as never again, or once, never again. Yeah, I don't know. It probably depends. I haven't had them because I didn't know they existed. I've never heard of them, but to be fair, I don't really get a lot of takeout because I don't have money for it. It's just straight up more expensive to get takeout. You can just, if you just like make your own stuff, that's just like cheaper. So, do I look like I have a lot of money? No, I don't. I don't. How are you guys doing though? Are you guys doing well? You guys feeling good? And so you know what? You might be repeating this song. This song is pretty good. I remember this song. Wait. End titles: In the Wake of the Doshin, the Giant. In the wake of the Doshin, the Giant. Alright, written down. I'm studying. Wow, what are you studying for, Tinkers? I'm also studying mostly the entire day, man. I was studying some C# today, gamers. Basic C#. Yes. To be honest, May, I can make something better for you and healthier. Oh, you know what, Callie? I hate cooking. I would love for you to make something for me. Oh, please. I would hire you. Be my cook, please. You gotta cook, Callie. Cook for me. Back from washing dishes and folding laundry. Damn. Damn, taking care of that house, right? Good for you, Alex. Good job. Back. Oh, now you're back to web fishing. You know what? It's very valid. Oh, programming for games. Well, right now it's not for games. It's for fucking basics. Learning object-oriented programming. All the fucking the basics, the theory behind it. You know. And explain to you what polymorphy is, if that's even the, if that's even the English name too. As one of your college entrance exams? Damn, good luck, good luck, good luck. Listen, Doreen. Well, oh, you know what? Fuck it. Before I make you any pressure, what are you like applying for? Back from a shopping day? Ah, what did you get, Neff? What? Wait, we're talking about Homestuck? Hey, I'm listening. Hey. For no reason whatsoever. Apparently an artist followed way back in the day. They also drew Homestuck at some point. I found their old art, but when I used to be like, wow, the art is so great, but man, it's cool to look back. True. If you look back for me, man, you're gonna see so much dang rumpa art. Wait, Callie, do you used to read Homestuck? I'm currently trying to get into Homestuck for no reasons. For no reason whatsoever. Very, very anonymous reasons, actually. Wait, why from art race was to really? You know what? Actually, that might have been like not peak time, but around like it was still really popular back then. That makes sense. I want to get back into it, but my device can only handle one game. Oh, you're going to major on electrical engineer? Holy shit, that sounds really difficult. Good luck! Good luck, man! You know what? The only advice I can give you for that is, as someone, you're getting a little bit of Schlen history here. But you guys know I'm currently studying game development. And the thing is, with me, I actually, when I was still in high school, I was so obsessed with going to this one specific university because it was only, I think, 40 minutes away from my hometown. And back then, I didn't have to move out, which, oh, plot twist, that didn't work. And I obsessed all around like 2 to 3 years of preparing the perfect application. And then I honestly, I think I kind of nailed it, except the interview. I fucked up the interview, or in conclusion, or in retrospect, I think I just didn't vibe with the professors. I think the professors didn't like me, and I didn't like the professors all that much. And I think they probably didn't want to take me in because they felt like I wasn't really gonna vibe at this university per se. So I got rejected, even with 3 years of prep. So all I can tell to you is don't focus on one thing too much. Make sure that you have a lot of different, if you have a plan B, a plan C. And you also know that even if you're not going into your perfect or in your dream university, it's gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. Life goes on. And sometimes you even notice that wherever you end up might even be better than where you originally wanted to go to. So I think it's good you're studying so much. But make sure you don't pressure yourself to the point of, because I pressured myself hella back. That was like the end of the world for me. So, yeah. Be kind to yourself. And be realistic, but you can be a little bit delulu, but try and be realistic too. Fetched remaining items of a suit. Ooh, bought shoes for the suit, bought a swimsuit. Ooh, yo, Nev. Oh my god. Peak boyfriend behavior. Bought some disguise, accessories, and 8 I have no idea what fajitas is, but that is very cute. I am happy to hear that you're taking such good care of your girlfriend. Really good. Yeah, Elma also has the comics, I think. Wow, oh, interesting. That's sweet. I hope she likes it. Me too. Me too. Me too. Also, we're going to listen to the song again. I kind of like it. The vibes are kind of like in the clouds, you know. I kind of relate to that. Wait, tell me, who was your favorite character in Homestuck? Listen, Callie. I have yet to read Homestuck. I want to get into it in the year of 2025. Can you believe it, me? Oh, yeah. I don't think I have to explain why. I think I probably mentioned it before. Do not tease me. I'm gonna get you. The closest college that my major is so hard to get in, and I'm trying to get abroad. It's because it's the easiest. You know, it's fair. Just make sure you apply to multiple places. Don't be like me and be like, if I put everything in the world into making sure I'm gonna get accepted, I'm gonna get accepted. Even if you're gonna do that, you might just get rejected, and that's okay. That's just life. How life works. She chose it, so she already does. Oh, that's really cute. Oh. Also, I understand why I followed an artist. They were also shoujo pilled. You know shoujo? Oh, I love shoujo anime so much, so I get it. I get it. It is the end of the world if they don't get it. Pat. It is not. It will not be, but it might feel like in the moment. You're gonna go. You're gonna get this, Rain, okay? I wasn't into Homestuck back then, but I heard of it. I like Carlos in the game Z. Okay, I'm Googling them. Carlos Homestuck. Is this a meme or is this the character? Because this is literally what I find when I Google it. Does that person have Macarena? What the fuck is this? Is this dumb? Carlos. Lol. This is your favorite character? Interesting. Thank you, Mamash. I got you, Papa. It's me for referral. Is that the millennial beard? Damn. Yeah, I know nothing about him, but I unlike him. We only have 2 colleges next to me. Papa. Make sure you even apply to the ones that are like further away. Or, you know, you apply to other courses that you would also be okay with taking in case you don't get in the one that you currently want to get into. I think in the end it's always important that at least you do something over your time and you don't just do nothing. Because listen, whether it's work or I don't know, like any place where you have to apply to something, they hate when you have like any gaps in that. And I hate it. I think gaps aren't even that bad depending on what you did in them, but honestly, if you apply anywhere, I know that they hate gaps in general, and it's annoying to me, but it is what it is, you know? So make sure that you always do at least something, even if it's like I don't know, like a normal ass, job as like a cashier, you know? Let's be for real. I don't know anything about him, but unlike him. But I like him, that's fair. Your best, you'll be great no matter where you go. Exactly, you got this, Rain. We have job hunting right now. Good luck, Roy. No, I'm in my gap year. But it's okay, they aren't counted. They only count the grade. Then that's good. I think for me, it was just different because I also had to get, you know, I had to send in a portfolio and they had to make an interview. So I think they were a little bit more, I think with creative stuff, and also, oh my god, I swear to god, game dev applications are so fucking ruthless, man. They're ruthless, dude. They're like, oh my god, man. They're really ruthless. So they're like they take an extra eye on you. Oh wait, GG Vegeta, who the fuck? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Oh my god, I leave now. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am grateful for that. Again, you're supporting a broke indie student. Thank you. Game dev student. Oh my god. I always mix up indie and like game dev recently, but thank you. I am grateful for it. Thank you so much. Why do you have years worth of a gap in your resume, no experience, school, and depression? Yeah, I wish people, or like, I don't know, applicants took that more seriously, or like didn't like, because you can't do shit for having depression, you know? Like, what are you meant to do, not have depression? Yeah, I think everyone with depression wants that. I don't have depression, by the way, I'm good, but like, I have had my fair share of mental struggles, and I still do sometimes nowadays, but I'm doing good. I've grown a lot in my life, went through a lot of mental hardships, but I am here now, and I think it helped me become a lot stronger. What in the donation, right? Thank you again, GG Vegetal. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, you got this, Turbery. Nav! Oh my god! Nav! What the hell? Oh my god! Oh, you know what? Oh my god, Nav, you hit GG Vegetal. That's actually kind of cute. Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Keep the hype coming! Oh! Wow! We hit level 3. That's crazy. Oh my god! We're level 4? That is insane. Thank you so much. You too. I appreciate it. You know, on that topic, I have to say, like, I am really grateful for the support, you know? Again, I'm still, like, just a student. And this is like anywhere close where I could like live off of it. But I've gotten like when I first started streaming, I think I still got like a paycheck every once in a while, like every few months. But now I get a paycheck every month, and it's crazy, you know, that I get a little bit of extra money that I actually put back into streaming too. But like I just get a bunch of money, not a lot, but like still like, you know, like a payout. That's crazy. So I do support it a lot. Thank you for supporting this stream and this community. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. But yeah, if you guys want a little sketch or something, I don't mind you know, giving that for your guys' financial support. Like a 10, not maybe not 10 minute, but like a 1 minute sketch of my mouse and anything. Just ask me, okay? I'm okay with that for the financial support. But yeah, thank you so much. You too. Very, very sweet. Listen to this happy song. It reminds me of a cloud. Just so, I don't know, so comfy, you know? So oozy. You deserve the love. Grr! Not you! Thank you! Grr! Thank you, thank you. Guys deserve the love too. Pat. What? I'm writing in my own chat right now. Might be my biggest fan. There you go. So you might be asking why I'm renaming all of the ideas, and you want to know the reason for that? I'm a perfectionist. It annoys me when it says Warp 3 instead of the ID. That is the name. I think you only it can certainly be important when you have like an actual model, but I don't think it's important for an animation. I'm just a perfectionist here, but yeah, that's why we're renaming them. Yes, sir. All right, and I have these. I have this. I have this. I have this. Anything else? Ah, okay. Then jacket front, XY. Oh my god, Patch, hello! Thank you so much for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. Hello. Don't forget to save. Patch, you don't have to tell that to me. I'm a saving maniac. I actually am. I probably save every 2 minutes. Maybe even more. Maybe every minute. I'm legitimately, I think I'm the same way in games too. I'm so annoyed whenever I lose any progress. So whenever I like work on anything, I make sure to save a billion times. Not a billion, but maybe 1,000 times. Wouldn't be surprised. And thank you again. Thank you, Gigi, and thank you so much. Now for the gifted, we hit hype level train level 4. That's crazy. That's really cool. It's a lot of money right there. Hi, hi. Have you had a good day at uni today if you went? I hope you had. I was learning some C# by myself today with my friend. Choo choo. Oh, what is that? What is that emote? Down bad? Huh? Down bad? Oh, you finished yesterday? You only have exams now? Like your entire uni or like, yeah, like your semester? But good luck with your exams. Good luck, good luck. I'm studying for one exam right now. Literally, only one. I don't know if I ever told you, Patch, but like, we have like a 94% failure rate on that one. It's tough. It's tough out here. It's tough out here, man. Now I have another 2 years left. Hell yeah, gamer! 94! Which is already so bad, but it's not 98. It's like, it's 94 now, it's 40% better! Are they training super soldiers? Nah, man, my professor just sucks. But like, we still have to pass. Yeah, 94%. Emote I got from a hype train. That is so real. That's a really cute emote. I like that one. See, what emotes did I get? I think I got like a duck ones that I really like. Yeah, this one is kind of funny. The gritty goose. Gritty goose. It's actually insane, right? It's insane, Patch, man. We literally... Ah, man. I'm not going to vent about it. I've vented about it too much already. Also, Leva! Thank you for the gift sub. Hello, Leva! Yes, you got hit! But yeah, Patch, our professor is that professor that like, he wants us to know the source material, or basically he wants us to understand or learn programming only with theory, but without practical like stuff in his classes, and then you have to teach yourselves. But of course he's going to ask for practical stuff in the exam, you know, like and we have like 2 fucking classes a week with him. However, right now, me and my friend, we're taking literally the entire like week to like work up his like topics, as well as like fucking teach ourselves the material, you know, like actual programming, because we don't get taught in there, and it takes literally like the entire week. Not like 7 days, but like 5, you know? So just say enough. It's like it fills an entire fucking semester, dude. It's our third try, man. If we fail, the funny thing is, if we fail, we're actually just gonna straight up like switch over to like an IT study program, just to like, both because we're interested in it, and like programming is actually really fun, and to mess with our professor, because this is not our own fault. This is the professor's fault. We can't like, if it's really not possible for us to like pass this fucking exam, you know, learning an entire fucking semester for it, I'm sorry. Then Broken, like, do really bad things to himself. Not like commit Sudoku, but like, you know, go on a toilet. I don't want to be mean right now. I mean, I already am, but like, that's deserved. Oh, I love Jitter. It's cute. Cute. No, I think it's good. Muted? No, no, no. I'm not muted. I'm just like vibing. I'm focused. I know you guys know I'm a big yapper, but right now I'm basically going between yapping and like working on this. But if you ever want, you can start a convo and I'm gonna join in. I was just like bopping, you know, like the bobcat, like. That's what I did. I'm locked in. To be fair, I'm not as locked in today, but it's just because I'm exhausted. But I'm still like, honestly, I'm doing more than I thought I would earlier. So I'm content with this. I am content with the work ethic that my brain can do today. It's fine. It's okay. I'm alright with it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. This one too. Oh, that's why you thought that would be like Splatoon. Oh, it actually is Splatoon. Never mind. It was a different playlist. Yeah, I saw the list move. Without sound, so I was confused. I was actually, I started the stream muted. My audio said I was just like, nah. Didn't like want to, I don't know, have fun with me, I guess. Should I mute my mic? Also muted my own audio. I was scared for a second. I couldn't hear shit. And then I noticed, oh, it changed my audio output from like my headphones to my speakers, which weren't even fucking turned on. So of course I couldn't hear shit. I probably turn these on like once a year because I hate being loud. That's cloud. No! No! I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe when I catch a 2-star fish, but it's so small. Aww. It's okay. Don't worry too much about the star quality, I guess. I've fished a 2-star fish before in web fishing too. And I don't think they matter too much. We have the torso. One of the clicks was 96. Damn. Honestly though, I think I upgraded my rod up until, so whenever I click it, it's basically like 20 clicks. So if you upgrade enough, it's gonna be easier to like catch all of the harder like fish, you know? Oh, so that second emote was kind of funny. What the hell? Your mine's upgraded. Good. Thank God. Thank God. Thankfully. I don't think you could have hit those 96 in time otherwise. That doesn't sound very doable, I'm gonna be honest with you. Often you Joshland, like you do amazing upper on stream, but anything you do outside the stream as well or only on stream. Thank you so much! Though again, I just want to mention here, this art is not from me. I didn't draw this. Or I did add in the backgrounds, basically the original illustration, you can see them right here. Except everything on the outside, basically, you know, like this. This is not from me. This is from an artist. They're called Juriaki. You can find it on the top left. That's their like Twitter. I think they're definitely a professional artist. They make really, really good art. So make sure to check them out if you... the little baby streamer giving the big ass professional artist a shout out. But like they are really good at their craft. So you know what? I can't read. It's all good. Listen, I get it. I just want to make sure I don't get the credit for what I didn't do. However, I also draw. If you want, I can show some of my art. I think I actually did that last stream too, so I should still have some of the pieces like saved. Or do I? Do I? Is the question. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So this was a sketch I've made a while ago. Ah, sorry. That was a different picture. Oh, it's so big. I drew this a while ago. I also... Wait. I drew this. Ah, sorry. It's all a ruse. But this one is a ruse. Little Pamimo boy. I'm so proud of this. This is a birthday gift I drew someone. Then this was a commission of a friend of mine. Look. I am so proud of this. This took me like so long. It took me really long. Shit says Akra at the top, and that shit is sitting right there at the top left. You're all good. You're all good, Stefan. But yeah, I have some like social media if you want to follow me. I really need to make myself a portfolio website. I've been pushing that shit ahead of me way too much. On one hand, one of my excuses is I'm scared of making myself a real impressum, because again, and I might do myself a disservice explaining this, but also welcome in, Desmond and Amofa. Welcome in. The drawing looks so British. Thank you, I guess. Manchki, hell yeah! Friend. Very cool friend. I love Min. I love Min a lot. They're really sorry I used they, them on default, but I love Min a lot. She is very sweet, good friend of mine. Care her a lot. Oh my gosh, she's also, look, she's in my pocket. Look. She's in my pocket. She's a friend. She's in my pocket. She is stuck in my pocket right here. Yeah. But you destroy the world for her. Sam. That's awesome. Hell yeah. And then this was I have so much more I could technically show off, but this is the character design I made once. Then I am not going to take the full credit for this. Not at all, not in the slightest. But I did work on this together with Liam, Funtime, and what artist? Sorry, I'm searching because they go with a different username on Discord, but I think they want to be credited differently. I forgot their credit name. Fuck. But I know that they go by Pine. They also have this Instagram called Pine. Yeah. Now go back to the previous photo. Previous? This one? Sure. But yeah, I think I think Stefan already knows that knows Casey. But if you want to play a game that I worked on for 5 years of my life, that was a super cool design character. Thank you. That was for a VTuber. That's Iron Mouse. She had like a design contest a while ago, and I made this design for her. I was sad because she didn't look at it, but honestly, I'm not mad at her or anything like that. That's always the gamble when you enter, when you enter design contests like this. And with me, I need like a source of inspiration or a source of motivation, and I like to join these stuff because then at least it's like the drill to like know that you can like compete with other people, but like you have other people who also make really, really cool designs, and then you can like, I don't know, make a cool design for yourself too, So I try to use them as like opportunities to grow. Yeah. Yes, sir. And that's like some of my art, I guess. Design's fire, holy shit. Thank you guys, you guys are so sweet. You know what? Since, nah, fuck it, I'm showing these off. Wait, I think I sent them to a friend of mine. Wait, if they're downloading. Wait, I'm downloading something right now. Ignore me. But there was like a fangam that I worked on like some designs for. I worked on these for over a fucking year. I'm gonna be honest, my work on this project is done. And it's not looking really alive, but I have enough of my own problems to take care of, so I don't really care. I'm proud of the designs nonetheless, so I can show them off, but I don't. I probably won't post them anywhere. But, wow, it's so big. Look at them. I worked on these for so long. Ah, but I'm so really proud of them, I can't lie. These are really good. Spent a majority of last year to... Wait, don't show off anything. You got surprises for if necessary or meant to be a secret. Don't worry. Nah, man. That shit's already out of the bucket. So like the one with curly hair. Thank you so much. Again, this is like probably my best, like, the thing with me is I think if I put in the effort, I think I'm pretty good at like character design, especially like colors. I think I have a good feeling for colors, but it's really hard to design a group compared to just design a normal like one character, trust me. So this was like first time where I've designed multiple characters to have like different personalities depending on like what writers gave me for their personalities, as well as making sure they're all like cohesive but also like different and have like different body types and shit like that. And I also made like own character sheets for all of them singularly. I'm really proud of them. I think they turned out pretty well. They all fit together so well. Thank you. I'm really proud of them. Definitely probably some of my best designs by far that I worked on. Of Navi, Girly Pop, of Kane. I run Sims for them, which I think is kind of funny. They have like straight up fucking item label merchandise in there. Look at that. Then we have Dean, which a lot of people really like, which is honestly funny because this is the last one that I've done. And this is like the design I like the least, but just because it's like so simple. But I guess simple doesn't mean bad. And then we have Kit, little goober. This one I struggled with the most when it came to picking the colors, but I think it turned out really nicely. Yes, that were some designs that I worked on. So cute. Thank you so much, Rui. Thank you. I remember these. Thank you so much. Especially the ball guy. This one. Oh, girl. It's an NB people. They have no gender. No gender. 107 clicks, dear lord. 107? Huh? 107? What, fishing? Oh, I was like confused for a second. I was like, hey, what the fuck do you mean? Rory, what the hell? What the hell are you speaking about? I was like, hey, girl, what the fuck? As in like gender neutral, you know, like bro. There's a thing called less is more, so don't worry about heavy design or not. Yeah, don't worry, I get that. I just feel like that's like the character that I thought was the most boring. But honestly, of all of the characters there, I've got like different favorites depending on who I showed. So that makes me happy. That means all the designs are very well-rounded, and depending on what your personality is, you're gonna not prepare, but you're gonna prefer certain characters more. And that's exactly how I want it to be. So it's good. Where you can buy fish upgrades that let you do one click. I think. Oh, it was an axolotl. Let's go. Nice. So again, that's what. Do you see what I mean, Alex? I am saving. Look, I'm saving intuitively. You can never save enough. You never want to lose any progress. I always save, me too. I save for no reason, but you don't need a reason sometimes. I got more than I expected. Holy shit, how do you even have time at all? Thank you, man! I'm gonna be honest. I'm a workaholic. I think I live for the grind. I live to create. Legitimately. It brings me a lot of joy in my life. It's kind of like my passion, you know? So, I don't mind spending so much time on it. It makes me really happy, yeah. Oh my god, Strasia! Thank you so much for the 2 months! Thank you! Aloha! I don't know why I pronounce that so German, probably because I am German. Welcome in though! Hello, hello, hello. How's the progress? I'm currently preparing all the warp deformers. Progress going smooth. If you want to know, wait, you know what? Let me. I don't care. I can unhide it. Oops. There we go. I can wait. There we go. Here. Looking sick, thanks, man. The hat angles are finished rigging and animating. I've not done anywhere this stream or last stream, but then there's also the eggs, which can move. Wow! Cool, right? Very cool. And also for the face. Yeah, I can go up and down. Also rotate. Oh yeah, this one not at all yet. Here also, but the eyes can close and open. Then he can also smile. He can look around with his eyes. The mouth can open and close, but not close super strongly, you know? The eyebrows, and also angry. Yeah, that's it. Not like us anywhere, not close, but you know, impressive. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Impressive. Thanks, man. How are you doing? Best mindset since you're a workaholic. I feel like even when you're in bed before sleeping, you're on overtime thinking over everything you do the next day. I actually do. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I think whenever I'm not creating, my brain is just like, man, I wish I was working right now. Whenever I'm in uni, I'm like, man, I wish I could draw, or I wish I could animate or something like that, you know? I always have something I gotta do, or I wanna do. It's voluntary after all. I think I'm obsessed with learning, like obsessed with creating a little bit. And yeah, we have a Discord if you would like to join. But don't worry, I'm not overworking myself. I think I have a good feeling for what I can do when I need to take a break. But however, I still try and like shove in as much as I want to. If I did never ask, what are you going for in uni? I'm going for game development. But I might have to switch because I have a really bad professor. I have a really good grades though. I think I have a grade or P, AP, PA, I don't know what you call it. GP. A GP of 1.9, which is really good in Germany. Because 1 is the best grade you can get and like 5 is like the worst. So, at least in uni. So I'm really proud of my grading so far. It's really just this one subject that's fucking over both me and mostly everyone else on my course. You did shit backward. I think it's different depending on where you're from. Higher is worse and lower is better. Exactly. Which is why I think a GP of like 1.9 would be really bad in a lot of places in the world. So I make sure to mention that. I don't want you guys to be like, oh, Shleni, that's it's actually not that great, you know? It's just like, why are you proud of this? Interesting. Are you guys going to uni for anything? Mayhaps. You got a weird grading. Your highest grade is 30L. What the fuck? What do you mean? That's not a. That's a weird grading, Alex. At least I don't know how that was meant to work. I graduated 4 years ago. Pat, 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 pat. You're all good, Rory. You're all good. No! Why are you not taking these of you, sir? Well, it can't be perfect. Fuck that shit. I don't care. I don't care. I finished 4 years ago for mechanical engineering. I just work my ass off on the weekend days, and then on the weekends I chill. Good. Gotta chill sometimes. 4 years ago, gang, let's go. Let's go. This is why every time you stream, I try to tune in, but your ass is streaming during my work hours. Oh, it's all good stuff, and I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support. Again, I am just a streamer. I'm just doing this as a side job, hobby thing, so you're all good. But I do appreciate you stopping by. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm glad you have so much passion. Aw, it feels like your brain of things is endless, and when you become a game developer, we better see a chameleon picture in one of your future games that might not be Danganronpa related. Ah, Stefan, you're so supportive. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. I'm gonna do my best. You guys are gonna see my name everywhere, and all of the games I work on, obviously, because I'm going to like credit myself, but I have my belief. I just need to learn how to program, and then also how audio works better. I know how to cut audio, but I still, oh my gosh, I think my audio is probably decent on stream, but it's definitely my weakness. I have no idea how audio shit works. Like, if anyone has any idea about audio and they go into my stream, they're probably going to cry about my audio setup, and also like the way they just like probably speaking to my mic, but I'm doing my best, okay? It's already gotten better, but it's like it's definitely my weakness. I'm not good at it. I might become better at like programming than I become at like audio stuff. So yeah, I have like the bare minimum of like I guess not mixing, but editing audio, like splitting audio. That's it. I have no idea besides that. 30L is the 30 cum lot, so like better than all the other 30s. That's kind of weird. I guess you guys get like a lucky star? You guys get like a... You did that really well, star! When you guys are, you know... It's kind of funny. Oh wow, I'm so proud of you. Lamal. Like a little star? That's so weird. What the hell? That's kind of funny. I can't lie. That is pretty funny. That's probably for the best. But yeah, we have an ad break right here. I never reached that high level in uni. I only got Dean's List once or twice, but graduate average. I have no idea what that means. Or is it like the star that you get? Kind of like weird though. I don't know. That sounds kind of weird to me to have something like this, like big as favoritism. Also, YouTuber too, so I can already see it. Ah, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me, but also make sure you support yourselves. All I need for myself, or I don't know, all I need for me is just to believe in myself. I already know I evolve. So I appreciate the support, but make sure you guys, you know, you don't give up on your own dreams. You gotta keep chasing your own stuff too. my god, help! Also, welcome back from the ads! I sometimes see YouTube videos that are like, yeah, I graduated top of my class, I had a balanced social life, and here's how I did it. I'm like, good for you, but man, you know what? Normally those people, again, I give it to them, but normally those people, they have either really supportive families, they usually don't have any traumies, you know, a good family life, no traumies, no mental issues, no neurodivergence. If they are neurodivergent, then they've gotten a lot of help, which I'm happy for them. But everyone has their own struggles, so don't feel bad about not being able to be the same way. I don't know, grades have never really meant that much to me, simply because, again, I was always kind of like the stupid one in school. And I had like a little bit of a complex about it for a while, but like nowadays I don't really care anymore. I know I'm not stupid, however, I know that my strengths don't really lie in what the schooling system, I don't know, you know, judges about you. So I think all my experiences have made me very independent. And also, like, when people tell me I can't do shit, I don't really care. I'm still gonna try nonetheless. I might not be able to do it the way that I am, and I might be a little bit delusional about it, but at least I want to try and find a realistic way to do it. So that's how I've done a lot of my things, and I don't know, I don't mind living life this way. At least I'm not miserable. If I had listened to what everyone told me in my life, I would have never, like, evolved the skills that I have nowadays. So I'm really grateful that I never gave up and I kept on going with what brings me joy in this life. And I don't know, I feel like I would just be miserable if I didn't do what I loved. Or not even try to include those things into my everyday life. I didn't care about the grades, rather, but only to survive, and that was my goal. I was just able to graduate so I could leave. That is so valid, though. I think it's already a huge achievement, too, if you were struggling, Ruri, you know? It's okay. That was me with my high school, honestly. I nearly failed my high school AB level exams, and I always hear people being like, oh, those are so easy, and maybe they are. But I was going through burnout, and I was also going through like some mental health issues at the time. And I also finally got my ADHD diagnosis after that, because I noticed there was something wrong with me. I just couldn't focus. I was so exhausted, and like learning like other people didn't work for me. So I'm happy that even with my disabilities, I was able to graduate in a way, you know? And I have more kindness for myself, that I might not have been able to do it the same way as other people. But that's okay. That's alright. That's how life is. And now in uni, I'm definitely, like, again, like, it's called standing up for my own, like, rights for myself, so I can get the accommodations that I need. And now, wow, look at me. I'm a good student again. Really good grades. Who would have thought that if I fight for my own rights and for my own accommodations, I can be a good student, you know? And I think the people who, I don't know, who didn't really care about me, they would have probably just like, I don't know, they would have wanted me to like trample myself into the ground and like fuck up all of the opportunities just so they could be right about their perception about me. I didn't allow that to them. I remember, sorry, I don't want to go, again, I'm over it now. Of course, there's always a little bit of traumas involved. But with my middle school teachers, there was like a reunion, a class reunion, like I think 2 years ago or something. And I went there and I met some of my old like teachers, and they were like, I could see that they weren't happy that I actually managed to fucking finish high school and start studying. I felt really good. I was just like, fuck you. Fuck you, I made something with my life. I chased my dreams. I didn't become the failure that you thought I was about to become. Also, was still crazy to me, pretty privileged a thing. While I was in middle school, I was depressed as fuck. And I looked depressed as fuck because I wasn't happy. My dad had cancer. I was a little bit suicidal and stuff like that. I was not doing great and I didn't look great because of that. And then when I finally took care of myself, people were actually shocked that I looked good. That was also kind of like good to feel like. It was really healing going to that reunion, honestly. I still don't like going back to that place. Not a lot of good memories. But still, I don't mind it too much. That was very healing back then. Yeah. I wonder if we would have been friends in middle school. Oh, nonetheless, because I was just undiagnosed and I was having a lot of issues that I didn't really know how to deal with. Neither did the people around me know how to deal with it. I don't think I would want a lot of people to know me from back then. I'm happy the way that I am now. And it did definitely help me grow, but I don't really miss it, you know? I don't know if I want people that I'm friends with nowadays to know me from back then. Yeah, I'm glad I met you now. Aw, Rui, me too. I'm happy I was able to meet all of you guys. Pat, 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 pat. Aw, Rui! Thank you for the advertisement. Thank you. Also, welcome back, Nap. Oh, you fixed your desk now. Let's go. That's good. That's very good. You know what? I'm happy that you like the emotes. That makes me really happy too. If I can make it for the movie I really want to see, Saw. Bye. I would have said we could have moved it, depending on how long we can listen. You know, I'm the master yapper. Okay. I might not be the master debater, but I might be the master yapper. Okay. If you want, I can keep yapping for you. If I have to toll a bit of time. But if you really can't make it, then it's fine. But if you need a little bit of tolling, just tell me, and I got you. You know. I hope it's a loyal movie. I tried to not to spoil myself with it, but the spoilers are creeping up on my you can recommend. Master debater sounds so close to a danger. I know, that's why I said I am not a master debater, okay? But I'm a master yapper. Splatoon music again! It's a good day for peak music. You know what I'm doing, Calvin? I'm actually just like repeating the playlist. We're listening to the exact playlist as earlier because I like this playlist. And I don't want to search for another one. This is like a vibe, you know? It's a vibe! You can also listen to a Splatoon playlist if you want. If it makes you happy. Ugh, debate class in 2020 was so icky. We never had debate class, but we had politic class. Okay, I want to listen to the song again, then we can listen to a Splatoon playlist if you want. This is just like, I'm adding it to my Spotify, even if it doesn't exist, I'm adding it to my local Spotify. This song is Schlenkor, this is me. How are you supposed to debate on Zoom? Lord, have mercy. I don't know, and in general, I didn't like mind, like class over Zoom as much. The only thing that made it clear to me that it didn't work was that most teachers were just so tech illiterate. It's insane. Apparently, my generation, like Generation Z, like Zoomers, we are apparently really tech illiterate too, which is kind of insane to me. Probably because I am the biggest nerd I know, but I don't know, it's just, how can you not, like, interact with technology? You know, it's like we grew up in this era. How are you so tech illiterate? It's insane to me. And I think older generations are tech illiterate too, but it always, like, I don't know, shocks me to realize just how tech illiterate some people can be. Like, again, my mom improved. I'm proud of her. But she thought that Skype was a virus, and she nearly, like, blew like a bomb on me once because like I installed Skype on her fucking laptop. Man, that was lovely mom, right? I got blessed with somewhat techie savvy parents since they use their PCs for work. On the other hand, I'm ass at using the computer. What? No way! You? Aren't you a fucking nerd, Alex? How are you bad at using a computer? That shocks me. I mean, you can be on Twitch, you know, so you might be better than you think you are, honestly. My dad has sent many very charming lady comments on AI woman on threads. Well, yeah, that hurts me physically. That reminds me of that one politician who used to write fucking sexy ladies on like Twitter, and I think those were actually real ones. However, he didn't know that his fucking comments were like public, so he was embarrassed when like people like started talking to him about it, and he was like, "You can see my comments," and I thought that was kind of funny. It's like, yeah, sir, we can see your comments. Second anniversary hit like a truck, right? Sure, my grandpa does that sometimes too with those "Hi, how are you?" spam messages on like Facebook. Oh no! He falls for those bots! That's so fucking sad, man. I'm so annoyed by them, man. They keep spamming me on Twitter. And I don't want to disable my my DMs because what if there's someone that wants to write me, you know? I don't want to like shut them away. But I do still feel like annoyed at them. I have Shamey too. I had never sent any DM on Twitter. I don't even know where the DM section is. You know what? It might be for the best. But like, if you have them open, you get spammed by like bots daily who are like, they make it so obvious. So they add you to like group chats and like, "Hey, beautiful, do you want to join my OnlyFans?" or some bullshit like that. It's insane that people fall for it, but they do. So many probably, because why else would they continue doing it? And it annoys the hell out of me, man. It annoys me so much. Thank you so much for the follow, Ning White. Yeah, Nat. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. Man, I still don't have my new fucking card, dude. Because it's sent to my home address because that's where it's like fucking registered. And I went home a while ago and I got the pin for it. But they sent my card only a few days later, which is when I was already gone because I had university again, obviously. So I literally had to lend like €100 from my friend so I could buy like groceries today. But I have another $100 in my hand now. I can live another week. Or even 2, honestly. I can live 2 weeks of that money. You're so ass lately with DMs. There's so many bots. Yeah, it's really annoying. But it's been like that for a while, so I'm not like surprised, you know? Makes me happy. I'm starting some VTuber vocabulary with some of y'all. The teehees are taking shape. Oh Lord Jesus! I just noticed how much I was shrimping. Land be gone. Be gone, shrimp posture. Ooh, wait, there's rock? There's rock in Splatoon? Rock? Ooh. Sorry, I can't focus. I have to jam. This is so good. What? Yeah, drums. Don't know. I'm a. No! Sorry, I skipped out of it. There you go. Sorry. I was jamming too hard. I got too passionate about it. He reminds me so much of the MJ. Hee hee. I actually don't know the MJ hee hee. But if you didn't know, guys, I'm a big ass drummer nerd. One of my lifelong goals or like dreams is to learn how to play the drums. One day, I'm gonna be a drummer. That's some good drums right there. Hell yeah! Dude, that song is so good! Dude, it's only getting better! Wow! Yeah, dude, this is so good. Sorry. Put this happen. Wow. Damn, that was good. Damn. I'm speechless a little bit right now. That's getting added to my Spotify if it's on Spotify. Maybe I shouldn't because I'm gonna always jam when this comes on and I won't focus. There's somebody you don't know who. Oh, that was Michael Jackson. I'm so sorry. Why? I thought that you meant like some Twitch streamer or something. I mean, like, hee. Actually, you know what? It is a little bit similar. Only a little bit. Born to jam, forced to rig. So true. So true. Hey guys, it's me, Mario here. Peach has been captured by the big bad Bowser, and to save her, I need your help. All I need is the card number of your mother's credit card and the expiration date on the back. Together we can bring Princess Peach back to the Mushroom King. I know I gave Mario a slightly French accent, but I didn't know what else to give him. I don't know how to make an Italian accent. This is kind of the main Splatoon medley. I believe this is Splatoon 3. I think 1 and 3 are more rock and pop-ish. Nice. I feel offended. Sorry. Sorry. That's the only slight other accent I can do. Everything I'm not good at like mimicking accents. Miles, Splatoon 2 has more of a soul, funk, and jazz vibe. Well, then I guess I like 1 and 3 a lot for that, but I like rock songs. The production quality is insane, to be honest, right? I remember when Splatoon came out back in the days, and it wasn't like this popular yet. It's crazy that it's like such a big IP now. And Michael Jackson VTuber, but that shit would be sued to hell. It'd be kind of cool. If I mean, there's probably some I don't know, VTubers out there that are inspired by Michael Jackson. It's me, Mario. The French German accent. How do you do an Italian accent, Alex? You know what? Oh, wait, I'm googling. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm not called Schlen if I can't make an Italian. I don't know. How to Italian accent. 5 minutes? That's too long. 11? Amy Walker, give it to me. 30 seconds.
I'm Amy Walker, and today we do the Italian accent. In Italiano, we pronounce everything. If there is 2 consonants, we pronounce them both. Not pizza, it's pizza. Bruschetta, bella. It's most important in Italiano to feel every sound. Put all your energy, your juice, your body into every vowel, every consonant. You have to go all the way with Italiano, no halfway. All the way. So, in one word, you remember Italiano, feel.
You know what? That was actually pretty good. The question is, can I replicate that? Wait, I have to get into the mood, you know? Uh, Hey you guys, it's me, Mario. Peach has been captured by the big bad Bowser. And to save her, I need your help. All I need is the credit card of your mother's credit card. And the expiration date on the back. Together we can bring Princess Peach back to the Mushroom Kingdom. There you go, Calvin. I tried. I tried. Sure, but Julian has accent. What in the Arnold Schwarzenegger? Well, I hope it's better than the previous one. Thank you, Schlein Pig Voice. Thank you, thank you. I commit to the bit, okay? We do that here. Oh, what the? Do you mean the song? I hope I did that right to here. Oh, not the bot. I'm sure of whatever entity you summon with that. You know what? Maybe it's time to summon Jesus. No, I don't think you can summon Jesus by doing that. Sorry, I got it. Oh yeah, don't worry. Listen, that is honestly, I'm kind of used to them. They always come every once in a while. That's just Twitch for you. Don't you worry. Jesus, I'm dead. Well, I better hope you're dead because I am gonna be mom. Or am I? No. That didn't even make any sense. Ignore that enough. This is the day of the time where I just spout random ass nonsense because I think it sounds funny, but it makes actually no sense. No. But I think you know that wasn't it. I'm joking, right? Okay. Making sure no one misunderstands. But honestly, I believe in you guys to have a better understanding of jokes than I do. I hope you guys don't hope jokes don't fly right over your fucking head, like for me. Ozuma Koreas, welcome in. Hello. No. I'm tapping you out. Thank you for the ducks. I appreciate them duckies. For real. What the hell is that? Well, you know what? I'm not even going to question it. It's Splatoon music, yeah. Oh, my PC. You got this! Come on, computer. You got it! Please! Ah, thank God. Saving. Alright. Got this one. Alright. What else? We have this one. Look! Oh my God, we don't even have that much shit left. That's crazy. Look at progress here. I know nothing's moving, but I'm doing the pre-step before the moving, you know? I need a snack so bad. Go get a snack then! I should probably also get something to eat soon, though. Thank you. We definitely have no evil plans. We most certainly don't plan to eat Sun's delicious art when they aren't looking. Aww. Though, I want to say, this is not my art. Again, the art is from Juriaki. I am merely animating this. Though, honestly, I did draw all of the behind. So basically, this used to be one PNG and I basically cut it up and I ruined the behind section. But it's not my art. Not in the slightest. Not even my art style. So, I don't want to take credit for that. The artists did a phenomenal job on it. I was merely, like, mimicking their art style. Nothing's moving yet. True. What in the music is this? What the hell? Okay. Lamau? Okay, Ducky squad, change of plans. We're gonna nibble the rig. I forgot the distraction! Look, Schlada dancing. Where? 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 Oh my God, what did you do? What did you do? You nibbled the belt. I hope it tasted good. Well, good for you. I have the power to bring it back. So it's good. I laughed way too hard. Lol, I've had to explain the whole comment to my girlfriend. Oh! Nav's girlfriend, please don't kill me for my verbal typo. I am sorry. Violence. Streamer bad. I don't ban a chat. I ban the streamer. Glad to be a source of whimsy. Why is it called 8? Shlani, why did you call this 8? Huh. Well, you accidentally pressed the button. Alright. XY. Can show us emote to Shlani, lol. Which emote? Huh? Now I wanna know. Now you've done it, Rui! Wanna see something cursed?
You want to know what? No. I'm on Twitch. I'm scared. I want to get banned. But thank you for the offer. Thank you for asking. It's just like when a new chatter comes in and they're like, can I ask you something? I'm like, I don't know if you can. Blue, welcome in. Hi. Hello. You're listening to banger Splatoon music right now. Check. You want to know? Actually, I feel like my voice is kind of like Splatoon core. I don't know how to explain it, but it has like the... They sound like nerds, and I have like that nerd thing in my voice. You know? I can even intensify it. It's like, imagine I talk like this, you know? That's how I always talk, and it's just part of my normal voice. I don't know why I started talking like this, but they all start, like, you know, they all talk like this. These nerds. These nerds. Grandma Schlen. Oh my god, is that a grandma sound? Since when? Grammy! Well, Granny's gonna get you guys your lullaby rig. Your lullaby rig enrichment. The perfectionist Granny. It's not purple. I will spare you for now. Oh, I appreciate the honor. Thank you. But don't worry, I'm just a granny. I'm just a granny on the internet. Actually, I am 80 years old, and I just use a voice changer to sound like a young dabber. It's actually me singing in the background, you know? That's my song. That's me. How has y'all's day been? Oh, it's a Blue! Oh my god, sorry. I don't know if I said hi yet. Welcome in, Blue. Party don't start till Blue walks in. Hell yeah! Well, you did say hi. Okay, listen. I have a bird brain, okay? I'm always scared of accidentally, like, ignoring people. Or, like, I'm not scared of ignoring people. I'm scared of people thinking I ignored them and I didn't. So I always make sure to say it once more in case I did ignore someone accidentally. I not ignore, but like I overlooked them. Also, Lucia, hello. Thank you for the session to hydrate. And shrimp. Is there a Splatoon language? Do you guys know that? Also, I can hear the musicians, whoever worked on the Splatoon soundtrack, they must have had so much fucking fun. Best time of their life, dude. There's a Splatoon language, damn. I'm not trusting that. You wouldn't trust an old dear granny? How about now? Would you trust this granny? Nah, I wouldn't trust myself either. You're in the goods right there. I'm not allowed to know your name. Or should I call you Naf's girlfriend? That gives me like, you know when like famous actors, they have like a famous actress like wife. And then whenever like the wife does something, then articles are like, famous actor's girlfriend, wife, slash wife did this. And they never like mention them by name. We don't do that here. We have women's rights or granny's rights. Mayhaps. I don't mind either. I am for both grannies and women's rights. Yeah, those kids right now, they were screaming. Holy shit. Your name's Camille? Oh. This is a fun fact, but I actually had a collab with someone yesterday that was also called Camille. Her name was Captain Camille. Would you like an honorary title as well, Camille? Ooh, I like this song. It's probably my second favorite so far. This is spacey. Hyper Driver, apparently. Oh my god, Rusia! Thank you so much for the 7th streak. Thank you. Okay, that works, that works, that works. She went back to Iron Man clothes. I can chat again. That's good. Thank you for. I feel honored. I don't know if she asked her to do it, but thank you for like putting her in here. Putting her in here. I have the best choice of words. Oh, wait, what? Wait, that's not a point? Oh, actually that changes stuff. Aww. But like, I hope that her ironing goes well. I hate chores. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't even iron my clothes. I don't even have an ironing like board here. But like, I'm also a Twitch streamer, so do I look like I iron my stuff? Aww. Yeah, what did you after I explained the conversation? That's kind of cute. I appreciate that. I didn't iron anything either before. That's an improvement for me. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy that she's you know, she can inspire you to iron your clothes. It's one house chore that I don't know how to do. I guess for me, it depends on the clothes. I think, let's say I don't even iron my suits, but the reason for that is, or my dresses, because I don't really have anything important to go to at the moment. If I ever have like a really important thing, I guess I might like go to my mom and I ask my mom, like when I'm in my hometown, if I can like iron my stuff there.
But I can't lie, I haven't ironed my shit ever alone. Like, I don't even have an ironing board in here. So, but I think I remember my ex-roomie, they showed me like some spray that does like a similar effect. So maybe I'm gonna get myself like a spray that's going to just flatten my clothes instead of like getting an ironing board. But it's just like, because I just don't need it as much, you know? Now she does it for me. Oh, wow. You better be helping her with a lot of other stuff. Okay, yeah. In exchange, I do all of the cleaning and buying groceries. Good. I am proud of you, Naf. And it's sad that I have to say this, or that I am even saying this. There's too many relationships where, I don't know, where like the fucking... Sorry, this is just like, as a queer person myself, that's something that's always bothered me about a lot of like straight relationships, because I see so many straight relationships where the fucking girl is just, she's just the mom, you know? She's just the fucking mom of the whoever her partner is, and I'm like, girly, you deserve better than that, you know? And it's so sad, like how often that even happens. So I am happy that you're not this way. Even if it's just like, oh yeah, thank you for being a normal, decent human being. I don't want that either. Good. Yeah. I'm sure she appreciates it too. But again, it's not something that should be, it should be something that should be like normal, sadly. But it's not. It's not, sadly. Okay, we have this. Sorry. Sorry. Why is the first thing that came into my mind when I heard this song someone ripping a fat fart and remixing it? Like, it sounds like it a little bit. This is the fart song. In Polish news. I'm sorry. This is the fart news now. What? Listen to it. This sounds like someone like recorded their own fart and then they like remixed it. Nerd emoji. What? Today's really the Yap stream. Okay, but like, other question. When is it not the Yap stream, Alex? When is it not the Yap stream, you know? And Dolphin Surge is one of my favorite songs from Splatoon 2. Give it a listen. You know what? No. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just wanted to mess with you a little bit there, Calvin. Are we? Are we? Are we? Ding, ding, ding. Are we? Wow. Remix. That's good. I like it. Mom Master! Ah, sorry, my voice. I am a master yapper. Hell yeah. Like streamer, like chat. Hi. How are you? Every day is a yapping day in the stream. Exactly. The only day where it's not as if I'm sick and I can't speak.
But he just woke up? Oh my gosh. In this economy. Oh, so Precious! Welcome in! How are you though? I'm not good. I am focused right now. Yeah. Ah. So I've recently rewatched Lord of the Rings for no reason. I actually have, okay, in my defense, I've actually not watched rewatched. Oh my god. I didn't do that on purpose, okay? I watched the director's cut of Lord of the Rings 1 and 2 with my friend. Not because of Ruse, but because they are Lord of the Rings fans. And I was like, hey, you know what? Sure. And your name reminds me of Gollum from Lord of the Rings, if you know that character, Precious. My Precious. Oh, I'm so nice. Aw. I'm happy you think so. You don't have hot water right now? Showers are made by heating water and putting it in. Oh my god, my condolences. Oh, I would hate that. God damn. I hope you guys survive. I wish you two a very hot water coming back soon. Oh, okay, good. You know what? I probably wouldn't even shower then. I mean, I would probably still wash myself, but I wouldn't shower. I would like, wait until the next day. How have been streaming? Streaming been valid. Honestly, I was really tired early because I got home from uni. But like, I'm feeling a lot more energetic right now, probably because I like working on stuff, you know. I like doing that. I think that's really cool. Yeah. What else do I have? What else? Gun fishing, relaxing video game music playlist. No. No. Aquarium Park, Act 3, Sega. Come on, it's Sonic. It has to be good. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Precious. There goes hard. How does one accidentally watch Lord of the Rings? I didn't accidentally watch it. But I didn't watch it because of a certain person. I actually watched it because a friend of mine invited me to. Sonic Colors music, I love that game. I've never played it, but this song sounds good. Your speech is so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sonic Colors, my childhood. I haven't played it. I'm sorry. That was my first Sonic game. I only ever played the... Or did I even play that one? I played like the... I didn't really play it, but... I don't know. Ah! No! Oh my god, what does that even fucking mean? Song feels so melancholic but also high. I'm glad. What is a song that feels melancholic to me? What game do I like to play? Oh yeah, I know which one. This one. It's kind of sad though. It's kind of sad, but it's not sad. Dude, I listened to this so much. It was my first Pokemon game. It was my first game ever. My first video game was Pokemon Diamond. Yeah. That was my first game ever. Oh, yes, I have a Discord I would like to join. We actually have a community night tomorrow. We are watching a gay show, a gay movie. Good first video game, right? I hold it in high regards. Not the biggest fan of the remake, though. But I like this song a lot. This makes me very happy. Yes, this is a Mystic Lake and Diamond Lake Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Music Extended HD. That's what the name of the song is. I just googled lake theme. This song doesn't have to go this hard. It's a 3 lake theme. There's 3 of them? There's 3 of them? Wow. Also, wait, Precious, I already see that you sent me a friend request. But I just want to tell you, I am not your friend. I am just a streamer. And I don't accept friend requests from viewers. I hope that you understand that. There's nothing bad behind me rejecting that, but I just like to have a certain boundary set between my viewers and me, you know? So I'm going to reject it, but I have no ill intent behind that. Thank you for joining the Discord nonetheless. No, I won't. Hell yeah, I gotta respect my boundaries. Putting them up for a reason. True, true. Exactly. Also, Browser11, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, so many people following me. That's crazy. That's so cool. Oh my god, Romance Roach Streams, welcome in. This shit looks mad complicated. It is. But once you get the hang of it, it's just... It's not necessary. I mean, honestly, it kind of is. I can't say it's not. But, like, once you get the hang of it, it gets a lot easier. Who would have thought? Also, hello, I like your VTuber. Thank you so much. Thank you. Word. Correct. Also, from that, I can hear you are a fellow Gen Z, a fellow Zoomer. For real. Well, welcome in Romance Roach Streams. Thank you so much for coming in. Same with you, Praza. Oh, wait a minute, yeah? Yeah? Wait a minute. Ah! I see what you're doing there. But I don't mind showing off my model. Oops, sorry. But at me. I am a blue nano chameleon. Look, I can wiggle my hair. I'm actually wiggling my real life hair. Wow. Oh, I forgot my password from another account. Oh, I see. And also, I have a wiggly tail. Look, really cute. Yes, sir. Wow. And then thank you for confirming you are not a bot, Raza. Would you like to name who your other account is? Maybe I know your name. And I can connect you a little bit in my little, you know, scrunkly brain, smooth brain. But yeah, Pokemon Gym Leader fit. Really? Oh my gosh. My entire life has been inspired by this thing. But yeah, honestly, it's kind of sad because you never really see anything beyond like this, you know? You're being a good mod. Thank you for understanding. We're gonna keep the bots away from here. Though honestly, I don't know, in my entire streaming career, I haven't really been bothered by too many mods. I think the only thing that's ever really been annoying so far. Oh, it's your first time being here? Oh, okay. Sorry. Don't worry about that though, don't worry. Oh, now I forgot what I wanted to say. I think I wanted to say that I've never had like to deal with like really bad stuff. The most annoying thing, I think I got like a follower or like a bot rate once where they were like, follow, I don't know if you want like 1,000 viewers, you have to go to here and then you can buy like viewers, you know? And then I just, you know, sorry bot immediately timed those out. Didn't have to like care at all about that, so we are Gucci. Oh yeah, you wanna look at my shoes? Look at my coolest sneakers. Wow. Look at them. Look at them shoes. Shoe turn around. Oh my god, them flippers. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, and also my favorite Pokemon on my head, if you guys know it, is called Charge-a-Bug. It's also my subscription sound. It's a little bug buzz, and I like it a lot. I even have I have a little plushie here. I sometimes smell it when I'm feeling anxious. I'm doing okay today. But I'm gonna smell it nonetheless, but don't worry, I'm good. I like it. I like it a lot. Makes me happy. Makes me very happy. Okay, not gonna lie, I can see it. You do give gym leader. Really? Which one? Which gym leader would I be? So you do 3D art too? That's awesome. Oh, no. This art, or like this, I drew the design of this. Also, I haven't updated this in so long, but it's not incorrect. It's not incorrect. But, this 3D model was made by Mikantine. I think they're coming back to streaming in a bit. I've seen them like return on Twitter. But I did design my own model. However, I didn't make the 3D stuff for this. And the thing with me is, like you can see right here, I know it's a bit scuffed. Dude, I always say this when I get rated. I always say the same things, but if you redeem certification, I turn into this little pixel form right here. Look, it's like pixel shine, I guess. Turn back into this. However, I'm actually working on my own Live2D model in here as well. Let me show you. I can even open it. Here it is. It's going to have a pixel and a normal form. It is not just a pixel filter. Oh wait, I probably should like move myself over here or something. But wow, entire thing. Yeah, baby. Only worked on this. I have all of the preparations for this done, but I haven't rigged it yet. So yeah, still taking a long time to finish it. But I did finish another one before. Here, I worked on a Schlen Hollow Knight one that I've never fucking debuted, but I am going to debut it in the future after I debut my other thing, because I am spiting myself. I'm gonna commit to the bit once I actually am ready to commit to the bit. Yes. Now we're working on it. Also move. This one is rigged. Wait, I have to show my entire screen for that though, because it like opens up in like a different like thing. Give me a second. There we go. But here, look, it moves. It moves. It can change depending on how you input. It's not inputting me right now. I think actually there's like an update now in Live2D that lets you do that. But it can change. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And also it can change like the head angle as well. as well as the body angle. Yippee! Yeah. And there's also physics involved. Look at the little things dancing right here. And the tail, look! How cute! How cute, man. No cap! Biblical accurate land model. Yes. Like Polytone or Milotic. But I also do 3D art, just not, wait, do I have something I can show off? I think I posted it on my own Discord. I have a Discord, by the way, if you would like to join. I worked on like a 3D model for class a while ago. Did I post it on here? Yes, I did! Here you can see, it's a megaphone. I was meant to make an animation as well, but I didn't have time anymore. I also didn't hand this in, but I worked hard on it, man. I worked very hard. Here. It was inspired by Luigi's Mansion. Here is a step-by-step. Left is the geometry. Then we have my way too detailed. Honestly, I didn't like do it that cleanly, honestly. I didn't do it by a machine. I did it all by myself. We have like the UV unwrapping, the UV map. Then we have the base colors, and then we have all of the textures that I put on top. Yeah. And also I have another image where you can see everything from a different perspective. So I do have an understanding of 3D stuff. I just haven't done as much yet. I don't have as much experience. I'm just going to keep it like this, and I'm going to slowly go up. Oh wow, look how cool. Look how cool. I'm actually really proud of this still. I was meant to write 100-page, okay, not 100, but maybe 50-page documentation. I didn't. I think I wrote up to 20, and then I was just like, hell, man, I'm doing this again. Well, if I do succeed with my programming exam, then I'm going to do it again next semester, and then I'm going to write 50 to 100 pages documentation for another 3D model that I'm going to create. But I'm so proud of this, so it's a good part, you know, a good addition to portfolio stuff. So it was not for waste. Hell no. Also, I forgot. Oopsie, sorry. I forgot I was sharing my entire screen. Oh, now I forgot you guys answered me. You give psychic water type vibes. Oh, I see, I see. Take no exclusive, that type, but yeah. What are your chef kids? But thank you, come on! Thank you, thank you! You nailed it! What about your itch.io banner? Oh, did you look at my itch? Well, my itch.io banner was made by a friend of mine. They're called Dink, or Watashi wa Ding, this fucking nerd. And you can find them. You can find him on Twitter if you want. I think I have him linked in my About You section. Yeah. Here you go. That's Mr. Dink right here. Thanks, no problem. What? Oh. If you said you also did the pixel art, I'd be like, okay, this person has a whole art studio in their brain. Haha! Well, I'm going to do the pixel art. Reminds me, I forgot I liked pixel art before. But it's so crazy you're comfortable with so many medias. Thank you, man! Spent a lot of time teaching myself. I'm currently learning programming too. And I can video edit. The only thing... Oh, like, I mean, there's a lot of things I can't do, but... A major thing I'm not good with is audio. I'm really bad with audio. And also soul programming, but I want to learn that. I'm really interested in that. I am going to know all of these medias. Just you wait. I'm going to become so powerful. I forgot I used to. It's been a while that I used to enjoy it. No, Rui. You goober. I hope that you can go back to enjoying it. I hope so too. Pat, pat, pat. It's fascinating when I watch other people do it. I'm like, yeah, that's understandable. I think it's always really interesting to see other artists like process when it comes to like, I don't know, any creative like media, you know? is so I can like interact with people or other things without like trashing them in like ink. It's weird, but don't question it. But I can show it again. Wait, here. Also, Iris. Aw. I'm happy you guys find that interesting. Here. Look at my inky hand. Son. Here's my glove. And then here's my ink. And you can see the ink stored in my tail too. And then here's like a lot of like patterns where you can like see through my skin and see like the ink going through my body. Yes. Also through my shoulder, on my cheek. Betty and the ink machine. You're the machine? You know what? I take it as a compliment. Full of ink. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. I am a little bit ink themed. Also, I just know that I've been listening to the same song for like, I don't know, the past few... Oh, go back to Splatoon. But I did miss a bit of lore. Don't you worry. Again, this is all kind of like a placeholder. Trust me, once I actually debut... I mean, I've debuted this. But once I've debuted my 2.0, which is this model that I showed you guys, I'm going to make sure that I actually have all of the lore that's needed in there. It's going to be things you will see in that debut video and stuff. But I'm still happy that you guys are interested enough to write it down. Also, laser stars! 23. Oh, that's how old I am. Welcome in! Hello! What do you think about the music, gamer? Fancy music. I can't wait to see the lore. Oh, you guys are so sweet! Man, you guys are so sweet! I'm happy. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, me swearing in my own streams. Unbelievable. Hello! I love the little charger bug. You know a charger bug. Gee, Archibald, hello! You like it? That's my favorite Pokemon. Welcome. Alright. I love... I don't know, man. I think Splatoon music so far for me is kind of like a hit or miss. It's really weird, but it's kind of good. But it's like, what is this? It's my favorite mode on Twitch right now. Let's go! That one's so good, right? Well, you're welcome. It's one of many of my favorite. Yes! Oh my god, laser stars! Oh, hello. Listen, any person who loves Charjabug, even remotely as much as me, is very welcome here. I love shiny Charge. Oh, the red one, very valid. I like the normal one, but I also love the shiny one. I don't mind. I love any types of Charjabug. Charjabug is just simply perfect. We are all, I hope we are all Charjabug appreciators here. Her bug type though is Heracross. That's also valid. Heracross. Ooh. It's a really cool one. Is it? No, it's not a new one. It's just like, I've never seen the art for it. Look at this one, guys. What a cool bug. Look at this little goober. It's Gen 2, yes. I've just never seen this. Oh, this might be an updated version. Ah, that's why I don't know it. Ah, this is Mega Heracross. Never mind. Yes. Here. The sillies! Look at them! The sillies, they're here. This form looks cool, right? It's a really cool Mega form. This Mega form, Mega Heracross. Yeah, I've never seen it help. Now you do. They're fit. Wow! Ooh! Whoops. Okay. Haha, Loki. Schlen animator. Also, Muck. Hello. Welcome in, Muck. How are you? Did I miss anything? Hope I didn't. If I missed any of y'all's messages, again, not doing that on purpose. I'm just focused right now. This gamer is gaming. Still really loving that GIF. Me too. Or GIF, whatever you say. You've been chilling? Nice. I've been chilling a little bit of myself. No, I actually haven't. I've been studying, gamer. Studying so much. Ah. I'm happy you've been chilling. Thank you for the session to hydrate. Heracross is my favorite bug type of beetle, a rhinoceros beetle, and its mega is a Hercules beetle. Ooh. I don't know too much about bugs, so you are the man or the woman or the person here. I think I just think things are cute or things are cool, and then I like it or I don't like it. I just go by vibe. Scyther might be my favorite bug type. Scyther. Ooh, I get it. It's a really cool one. I hope this isn't the fucking mega one again. Is it this? I like Scyther. Me too. It's a normal form. Let's go. Okay, I got it correct. Do you guys remember what types of Pokemon I don't like? There's only one type of Pokemon I don't like. It's really easy. Really, really easy. $5 million question. Snail. Yeah! You got it! You got it, Blue. You know me well enough. The Jinx? No, no, no. I'm just scared of snails. Yeah, you can make fun of me for that. I think snails are really creepy. The most horrifying nightmares I've had in my life are about snails. There are a few of them. Thank God. Starts with an S, ends with an N now, right? You got it, Cal. Oh, you guys know me so well. The only snail Pokemon is Slugma and Macargo, and I hate both of them. They're... They can rot. Lovingly. Oh, not lovingly, actually. They can rot hellishly. Very hellishly indeed. But if you count Hizuni and Gudra too, it's sort of snail-like due to its shell. You know what? I'm googling this one. It's just a Pokemon, so I think I'm okay with seeing it. But it'll be a real thing. Ew! Yes, that thing disgusts me. This thing! Get it away from me, please! Thank God I have it closed again. That was a real Schlen fear reaction. Sliggoo. Do you guys want me to look up these snail Pokemon now? I'm only looking up Sliggoo. I'm not looking up anything else. Ew! No, I don't like Sliggoo either. That was another... I'm not looking them up anymore. I'm good. Can live without seeing that. Gasram is cute. Wait, not. Snom, I mean Sliggoo. Don't worry, Ammonite is a fossil Pokemon. It's extinct already. Thank God.
Gosh, oh my god, the thought of like imagining like the dinosaur age where like gigantic as snails out. Man, that would be like the worst. That would be my biggest nightmare. I don't know if I would be able to live that or be okay. Like I wouldn't be scared of the fucking T-Rex, man. I would be scared of the snail. Fuck your T-Rexes, the snail fears where it's at. This also sounds like a fart song. They sampled the fart. Flagman, my cargo, I understand, but Goodra is a cute. No! Ew, ew, ew. It can stay far away from me. Thank you. It can give you a hug. I don't mind. It can give you all the hug you want. Not me, though. Again, please stay as far away from me as you can. Thank you. The drums go so hard again in this.
Man, listening to not Spotify, to Splatoon music, it feels like someone's cheering me on. Against such small boys gosh. Ah, haha, Rui, you cutie pie. You're so cute. Grr. Haha. I'm glad you're vibing, Dixie. Alright, all my no, it's been going up and down all night. No matter what, I think we're back now. No! My condolences. I hope it can fix itself. Wait, did it just move something? Okay, no, it didn't. Thank God. My favorite was like that almost a week ago, I get it. What in the music is this? What the hell? What the fuck is this? Okay. From the wall to my PCs and my control that comes out of the walls beyond my flint's true. Gladly, I don't really have any internet crashes here, but I can imagine it's really annoying. They upped the hype to 110% of the song. True, man. Absolutely true. The more I listen to this music, the more I crave the tunes for Ice Planet. I mean, you can always open up, you know, Splatoon again. I wonder if they're going to release a new Splatoon for the Switch too. They really, yeah. I think it's a very profitable like IP, so they would be like stupid not to release another one. Ooh, what is this for your post game? This is like a slight. I don't know how to explain it, but I like it. I'm a fan. My ear switch on charge. Aww. As in, like, it's just charging. Gamer, you can survive like 2 hours without your Switch. You know what? It's gonna make your excitement for when you can actually get back to the game even more, you know? Ooh, I love the song in this one. True, true. Don't worry. I understand it though. Sorry. song goes hard again. Music is so good. Must dance! No, no, my friends do music, the cravings! Time to reinstall the game, gamer. Not reinstall, but charge your fucking Switch. I always have it installed just in case. Nice. Like a true gamer. The music is so silly, man. Who comes up with this? What is this? This is actually a pretty good representation of what's going on in my brain. This actually feels like what's always going on in my brain. This is like the perfect neurodiversion music. That's probably the best way I can describe it. It's just like, this is what goes on in my brain. It just feels what I'm thinking. Finally, someone was able to recreate it, you know? Exactly. Same. They had to go inside your brain to actually make this music, right? There's no way that Splatoon devs are not neurodivergent people. It does slap though, really good, but it is kind of funny. Mine is just all the sillies. Me too, Ruri. Me too. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs. Ah. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs. Welcome back from the ad! Welcome back from the ad. Ooh. Advil View Maxer. True. What a song. I got an ad about the military of them trying to make it cool and hitting me with the please join the military. You had to see it, but it's kind of really funny. Yeah. I remember when I got the letter in my mail when I turned like 18 and like, hey, you want to join the military? No. Thank you. I'm good, actually. I'm good, actually. Oh, don't worry, I got my she, her pronouns. Sure, they don't willingly join the military. They're targeting gamers looking at virtual people being like, hey, you like to be a father? Yeah, man. I mean, listen, honestly, I feel like in most recent years, a lot of like gamers have gotten like really ripped. My brother is kind of like a gym bro, and he's the biggest nerd, or not nerd, but like, he's a really big gamer, you know? So, I don't know. Because you're a gamer doesn't mean you can't be ripped. Actually, I feel like a lot of my gamer friends are more like, what's it called? Fitness active than some of my non-gamer friends. It's like an ad created by boomers in a boardroom going, so what, dude? The youngsters like! I'm half expecting a skibbity toilet joke. You're gonna get the skibbity toilet joke in like 5 years. Why is this not showing up? Oh, I fucked up the draw order. What in the neurodivergent music is this? It goes hard though, but like, goddamn. Now! Nearly. The music goes crazy, dude. Oh my god. Oh lord. You know why? Why has no one ever made a Splatoon fucking rhythm game? That shit would go so hard now that I think about it. That shit would go really hard. They would make so much fucking bank if they ever like came up with something like this. So true. It's like the market idea. They should do that. You can see it, right? Is that it? Oh my god, I have to play this through? No way! That's crazy. That's crazy, we're through! I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's crazy. Oh my god. I've just been, oh my god, I've just been pairing fucking meshes. Lord Jesus. What can we end it on? We can end it on this one. I don't care, this is a silly Schlen song. Silly Schlen song. This is Schlencore. Schlencore indeed. Wait. Wait, this one, and then... Song. This song is just me. This song is just a head empty, you know? No focus. The drums in this go so hard. Oh. Oops. How did I forget to include that? Wait. Legs, behind, middle, whatever that means. Ah, okay, I see. Oh my god, guys, do you see this? Oh, you see this? Oh my gosh, finally. I think I'm, like, at least with Rue's body, I think I'm mostly done with the hierarchy. I can finally start animating the rest. There's still some things I'm missing, like breathing stuff, but that stuff I should easily be able to, like, add later on, so that's great! And now, look at my... Show up, please! Alright, you want to see the abomination? I got you. First, look at my hierarchy gamer. Oops. Look at my hierarchy gamer. Look at this. Abomination of Warp Deformers. This is all for Bruce's body, okay? It's just for the body. For the loop. Look at these. Oh my god, that's so many. Oh lord. That's crazy. And now, check out. I can hide. Oops, no, wait. Here, look at my... Oh, look at all of my fucking Warp Deformers, gamer. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh my gosh. Oh lord. But look how clean these are. But at least I can only... Honestly, it's kind of nice creating these because I don't have to think too much. And now I have to think of the actual animation process. As you can see, there's still some things left, and those are the parts in the foreground. Like, I still have to, like, add, like, some stuff for here. But these aren't going to be as detailed. They're not going to move as much as Ruse himself, so that won't be as much of a problem. And the background is usually, like, 3 layers. Yeah, only 2, actually.
It's like the background, and then it's like the dragon in the background, and it shouldn't take too many like warp deformers either. So yeah, doing a good job today, I think. I'm proud of me. Look at look at all those fucking layers. Oh my gosh, look at all of those fucking warp deformers. Oh my god, man. But yeah, guys, it's been. Oh wait, I haven't finished reading your guys' messages. Right? I served 1 year in the military. Most of people in my battalion were league players. Wow, man. That are being a drone pilot with the VR goggles. Honestly, I think VR helps a lot in like military. I was halfly expecting a skibidi toilet joke at this point. Reality sucks sometimes. True. The medic injecting saline into the soldier so he won't get cheered out the next day in peak. Oh, we're all major nerds. Exactly. Dude, bonding is really just doing stupid stuff. That's true. If you take yourself too seriously, then, you know, saying goodbye is the hardest part, but it means we can say hi the next time. Aww, that's true. That's true. That's a very like kind way to like call it. Show please, but yeah, I hope you guys like my hierarchy, man. I hope you like it. You probably won't even know what it is, but trust me, it's a very clean hierarchy. It's a very clean hierarchy and makes sense. Took a lot of time to prepare, and now we can fucking start. We can rock it. Yeah. We can start animating the rest. Again, you already have the face animated and like the X, but I think I'm kind of glad I prepared like the rest first before hopping into that, because these things right now, they're like not as connected, if I would dare saying, you know. Of course they're connected to like the hand and like the face is the face, but everything else is kind of like depending on each other. So once I start rigging, oh, I still have to rig the other hand actually. I'm gonna do that first. Also Mishi, I completely that's so funny. Look at Mishi there, man. But yeah, once I start rigging anything besides the arms and the head, then everything kind of like moves together. So I have to like keep that in mind. So yeah. But if you want to know what these X, Y things mean and move, so for example, I have different like orb deformers for X, Y. X, Y basically just means a different perspective. Like for the head right here, if the head looks like here, here, there's going to be a different perspective. And I also have the same thing for the body right here. Of course, nothing happens when I do this because there's no parameters assigned, but I want it to be so if I go here, you know, as if like the head is looking up there and the body's going to like transfer to that perspective as well. Gives it a little bit of three-dimensionality and shit, you know? And move is basically, for example, like the hand, like there's both a perspective layer involved as well as a move layer, and the move layer is kind of like the looping part where for example, the hand can like grip, or like the arm can like move towards the left and then the right. Like it gives it not just dimension, but like there's like movement involved. And I keep those two things separate because that way I can add, I don't know, different perspectives depending on like where the hand is like going, and it's just going to look more three-dimensional. Yes. Lamar Easter egg. I don't think it's an Easter egg. I think it's just, you know, a little bit of an explanation of what the hell I'm even doing here. But yeah, honestly, you could probably use this to, you could technically probably track this. I think your PC will probably crash because it's way too high poly, but technically, you could use this as like a Live2D model, if I called the things correctly. But yeah, guys, I have to piss so fucking bad. So I'm not going to yap around too much, which is funny because I've literally been here for like 6.5 hours, but it was very fun. So thank you guys for hanging around for so long. Okay, please make sure that you get enough rest and water and you take care of yourselves. We're going to be raiding someone, so if you could stay around for a little while longer, I would appreciate that. But I understand if you have to go. And you know what? I think Colin was here earlier, so we're gonna raid into them. Again, anxiety be gone, reaching out to more streamers. And they also make really cool game dev stuff, so I think you guys would like them. Yes, go and take your well-deserved rest, skimmer. I will, don't worry, I will. Wow, it's crazy that this software can do when the polygons are well placed. Thank you, man. Happy that it's like interesting for you guys. Mama didn't raise no voice. We're in it till the end. Thank you, Dixie. Thanks. Thank you so much.
Good night and good night, Iris. I'm happy that you guys enjoy these long ass perfectionist, not perfectionist, but hyper focus streams. I'm happy. Can let out my inner art lord, I guess. But thank you for hanging around. Have a good time over at Colin, okay? Bye-bye. And until tomorrow, again, we have a community event tomorrow. We're going to be watching Rose of Versailles. It's a queer movie. I don't know what's about. I just know it's queer, and it's about a woman dressing up as a dude in the military, and it looks really good. So if you want to come along and watch it, feel free to join the Discord. And yeah, I have 2 rate messages. I have rate, which is for my followers, and I have rate 2, which is for my subscribers. So you just pick the one that you prefer. And I also stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, except when my Oshi streams and I move those to another day. But yeah, I hope to make it out of my schedule exactly tomorrow. No worries, just come when you guys want. Yes, seriously. But have a good time over at Colin. Okay, bye bye, everyone.